I don't trust liars.
Gimbal doesn't trust
Not a
anybody.
liar.
I don't trust anybody.
Like,
I don't trust liars.
but
All
yeah, but
right, we're
like
live.
bars. We're live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked the button a few minutes ago.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is like if you compare this fine individual to like a bard who studied at a school in Waterdeep, no comparison.
That's true.
Very different people.
I love that we're starting this live in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
moving
that's
on.
how cold start. Like.
Well, I don't have one of those intro things, and I should get one, but I don't. And so, hi everyone. Here we are. So, Saturday.
Yeah.
Hello.
We are here for Waterdeep and the Mad Mage. My lovely players are hopefully ready. So we're going to let them introduce themselves before we go into the recap. Rain, who are you and what do you do?
I am the child. I kill things.
Child killer. That's great. I think there's a little bit more than that, but yeah.
And steal
No,
things.
pretty sure that's everything.
It's pretty
I kill and
accurate.
steal. I kill and steal. That's it.
Are you an elf?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I didn't turn my camera on yet.
That's
Where's
not
I think this elf's got their priorities straight. I mean, honestly, what does it matter what they look like? You know,
I can't trust elves, by the way.
Oh, goodness.
No, just kidding.
So I can only be half trusted?
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
And just for that, go ahead, Leo.
Oh, I'm Leo. I am
Yes,
a
you untrustworthy people.
half-elf paladin of the ancient. I'm an ancient. I am ancient, but specifically, I am Oath of the Ancient Paladin. And as we've discussed earlier today, I am the tallest of the group, and apparently look like a tree to some.
You are.
Okay. From there we'll go to Gimbal. Gimbal, all I see is a ship deck. Come on. Are you chewing?
Come back into
No,
frame.
that was not me.
Oh.
I'm offended.
Come back
I
into
can't
frame,
put this
Gimbo.
thing. I don't
Well,
want
he's just
to.
all back down right now.
Got him.
that would be fun if you only put your window, your like camera to be in that window of the cannon. That would be very fun.
I'll do it. I don't think I won't. But here, I got this. Resize.
You were there a second ago.
No,
Nope,
he's trying to put
I'm making it
himself in the
better.
window in the ship.
Oh gosh.
Nobody's going to be able to see that.
You had like 2.5 hours to mess around with that. You decided to do it now.
Yes.
Well, that idea didn't come up
Yeah,
2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. This is the most important.
That's fair.
There we go. Well, this will do for now. 10 out of 10.
Oh my! Do you see? I can't see him. But you're out of frame. You're not squared in.
Okay,
am I
you give him a hard
encouraging
time about
this?
doing this, and now you're going to critique him so that he works on it?
We'll put it over here.
I could already tell this
I'll
would
fix
be
it
a
later.
long night.
This is perfect. I don't see what the problem is.
Well, now this is canon.
Wow. You can't help it, can you? I'm gonna put a pun counter just for you.
I mean,
yes.
that'd be fitting, honestly.
It would. Gimbal.
Nope.
Introduce
this
yourself.
One. Nailed it. There we go.
I'm gonna take away your spell books.
Okay. Hello. I am Gimbal, and I am the resident intellect of the entire party. I would like to leave. I'm smart. I'm the only one who keeps notes. Have a nice day.
Gimbal's the only one who knows what we're doing.
Zugab.
Wow. I don't know how to react to that.
How do you follow
Don't
that?
act like you know what you're doing.
I know
Would
exactly
you
what
let
I'm
this
doing.
man introduce himself? Jeez.
No.
Yeah, you guys are the worst. I can't even introduce my person before someone giving me insults. All right. Anyway, I'm playing Zugab, the goblin, the one that fights, that has alcohol at all times.
Oh yeah, you do have that cup, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cop.
Which was
Oh,
obtained by completely legitimate means.
Yeah.
Mm,
It was.
Party.
okay.
It technically was.
No.
Hey, they don't know.
Okay. And since I said it last week, go ahead and recap it for us, Zugab.
Okay, yeah. So we're on what, the fourth floor, third floor,
Third.
third floor. Okay, yeah, we're on the third floor. We decided to go on the instead of going where all the drow were. We went to the other side where there was a chimera. We decided to not mess with the chimera and went forward with our stuff. Don't worry about the dog in the background. But we went through there. We fought some more. Fought some more drow, I believe. Had one that we captured and made sure to tell us the right way to go to get to the next floor. And we found the other faction of hobgoblins and goblins that have a society down there that we had to get our IDs made for their citizenship program. After that, we got a tour of the town, talked to the leader, got a quest from the handler from the leader, I believe.
Wife.
The wife, yeah, wife.
Yeah, wife.
Same thing. The wife.
I mean,
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going off. But we got a quest to find a knife for the king that got stolen from them, and we were tasked to talk to the mind flayer that's part of um the Xanathar Guild.
No.
No, it's not.
He's from Skullport.
Oh, he's from.
He's
I
an
thought
ambassador from Skullport.
I thought he was part of the. He was part of the Xanathar Guild of some sort.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Then it's the ambassador to Skullport, and we were supposed to ask him about how to get to Skullport. He said, "Yeah, you shouldn't worry about the knife." And then we went back to the king and wife, and they said they have a path to go to getting to Skullport. And we found out a little bit of lore that the ring was on the hobgoblin's neck, but the character who should know that isn't here.
Yes.
Man, I know it too.
Yeah.
All right. So.
And then we went back to our place to sleep, and we leveled up.
Very good. Yes, you got.
Some people leveled up.
You finally got that long rest you've been long craving. Wait, you want to add something, Gimbal?
The most important bit of information. We discussed Marta. Marta is no longer our problem, as they're going to use her for elf knowledge. Easy. Problem done.
Well, yeah, but she's still in the room with you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
for
earlier.
long.
Like, why is this lady with me?
Well, it's not that she's not leaving. She's staying in the room. She's just not going to Skullport with us.
Right. She's not going with you.
That's all that matters.
So you guys awaken, and it was a very restful night. You felt protected. You were surrounded by like soldiers. Zugab, you are a goblin, so them running around made no difference to you. But you are awakened by a knock on the door.
Fireball. No,
I guess I'll
Lightning bolt.
I don't even know. I don't even know fireball, but fireball.
I'll open the door, I guess.
So you open the door, and there is a goblin standing in front of you. It is the same goblin that showed you around the place earlier in the day. Well, not early in the day before.
Can I help you?
Hello. Hi. Hi. You never asked my name. That's kind of rude. I showed you around. Hi, I'm Biff. Hi. I have been here all night. And I blink one eye and then I blink the other eye.
Wow. Is there a reason why you were here all night?
Wanted to see if any of you wanted to lick a salamander.
I just look at her. The fuck?
Also, I noticed that you are a goblin and I'm a goblin. Do you think we could be siblings by chance? What's your name? I'm Biff.
Zugab.
Oh, I will call you Gab Gab from now on. Hello.
Gab.
I call him Zuzu.
Hello. May I say hi
Alright,
to your party? Can we be friends? Do you want to be friends? Do you need help?
Can you give me 1 second?
Okay.
I'll close the door real quick.
Zugab's not morning.
He walks over to Gimbo. It's for you.
Yeah, basically, that's what I did. Hey,
Gimbal, not sleeping as well as Zugab, is like next to the door, like spell casting hand out.
Yeah, I think that door the goblin's for you, and I gotta go back to sitting on my bed.
I'm just like, it wasn't a quiet conversation, so knowing what's on the
No,
other
I
side,
am being
I'm just
loud.
like, I'm just gonna wait a moment.
I'll knock on the door again.
Just a moment.
Leo's getting
Come on.
open.
Are you pooping in there? I told you not to poop in the rooms. We have poop places.
You said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm going to, first things first, most importantly, cast Mage Armor. I'm gonna pull out my book. I'm gonna contemplate ritually casting a spell for a moment while they wait.
Out of character, I'm very offended.
It's his morning routine. I mean, honestly, it could be said that is his morning routine, but
I'm just gonna go over to the door. just like
I'm
gonna snap my fingers and I'm gonna put a big old like wedge behind it, like a 2-foot long door wedge, you know? I'm just gonna like right behind the door. I'm gonna put my foot against the door and I'm just gonna open it a crack and stick my eye out. Hello.
Hi. Why are you grating the door like this? I said hello to you. I showed you how to be here. I will poke your eyeball. Shh. What are you doing?
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Hi.
I was just taking precautions. Is it just you?
Yeah. I'm Biff.
Oh, okay.
Hello. You didn't ask my name yesterday, which is very rude, but I accept. I am Biff. What is your name?
Gimbal's just like looking, like trying to look past them and see if like anyone's in the hallway or anything. Hello, Biff. I'm Gimbal.
Hi. Do you need help? Do you want friend? I like friends.
Oh, is there something that you need help with?
Well, kind of, but I know you're supposed to be doing a thing, right? For a rock, right? So I don't really know if my thing's important, but I was supposed to like watch over you guys. I don't really think I should be the one tasked, but it's whatever. It's not the point. I'm Biff.
Yes, you mentioned.
Do you need a friend? Or two, and then I pull out my salamander. He's very dry and crunchy.
I bite him.
Oh, I see.
Oh!
You're gonna lunge 10 feet forward to put the salamander.
I just imagine that, like, I'm still like just peering through the crack in the door, so I imagine Rain just snuck up behind Gimbal, and it's like Goonies, like head is above mine in the door crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Gimbal,
Um,
you're standing with your head like at the door, and you
Yeah.
notice like you smell food.
Like from outside, like
Yes.
cooking.
No. Well, I mean, maybe. It's kind of wafting in. It smells like beef.
Ooh.
That is more than I ever expected.
Beef with Biff.
You've killed them. It's over.
Beef
I
with
love
Biff.
how formal that introduction was.
You created this.
You're just like at the door.
So I'm just gonna continue, like, try to like look past them and like into the hallway, but I don't see anything else happening.
You can roll me a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
And
Let's see which
Gimbal,
one's
who's at the door?
I think this is 6. Wait, why is this working? There we go.
I mean, I can tell you.
Well, that's pretty good for me.
Sure, you could,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you
Mhm.
do hear noises coming from outside the door. This
Mhm.
place is a hustle and bustle constantly. You are on a wing that's away from the main traffic, but you could still hear it echoing through the hallways. But you don't see any movement other than the goblin at the door trying to offer you her dried lizard as a
Yes,
friend,
I see.
not as food, evidently.
Mhm. Mhm. The goblin or the lizard, frankly.
Now, if we wanted to
But,
eat a goblin, we would have ate the one right there. And I'm pointing.
yeah, we already have one of those. We have a food for later.
I'm right
Yeah,
here. and I
that
can
was
literally
the
tell you.
emergency food. Thank you.
I don't think we thought of him as food at all at any point.
What the
Nope.
fuck
We-
is wrong
we
with you
didn't?
people? You people say I'm weird.
I mean, I'm gonna have to side with Zugab on that one.
Goblins are fun, not food.
Goblins could be
By the
either.
way.
Well, so you, I suppose to answer your question, I'm not sure, and maybe one moment, please. We'll close the door.
You hear just a really big, tiny sigh outside the door.
The biggest of tiny size. And Gimble's gonna go back in. Leo, it's for you.
Oh,
God damn it! I have to do this again. Fuck you,
Okay.
dude. No.
Something tells me that it's not really for me, but okay, and I'll just open the door. I'm not cracking the door. I'm just opening the door. And I'm
My
about
name
as
is
tall
Biff.
as the door.
You guys didn't ask my name yesterday. I gave you a tour. It was kind of rude that you didn't ask my name. I am Biff. Do you need friend? Salamander.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Biff. I'm Leovar, and I'll just reach my hand out like a handshake.
I will put the salamander in his hand.
Well,
Don't eat it. My friend, his name is
Can-
Griff.
Can I climb on Leo to see what's going on?
well, thank
don't
you.
have
It
to
would probably be easier to
climb on
climb
him.
under him. I think you can climb under
I
him
want
easier.
to climb on him.
Thank you. I mean, you can keep your friend. I don't need him. If he's your friend, I don't want to take him from you, and I'll kind of like try to hand him back. I was just trying to shake your hand as a hello. But I have nothing against being friends.
Awesome. Your friends are kind of weird. But if they're your friends, we could all be friends. And I can help you because I was told by Rockman that I'm supposed to keep an eye on you. I'm not really good with my eyes. I'm a good singer, though.
Hi, Laura.
I see
I
you've
just
met
imagine their eyes
Biff.
drifting apart as they say that.
Yes, yes, my eyes are drifting apart.
So, yes, Lorash comes up. I see you met Biff. And he's standing there like over the goblin, just taking a big inhale. He's like, I don't understand it. It's like, and he starts walking in the door.
Okay.
Go on, move in.
I go to back
Okay.
up and I back into a person that is behind me.
Yes, that's trying to look around you. He will eventually like make his way in, and he's like motioning for Biff. Come on.
Oh, okay. I'm Biff.
I know.
Wait, no. Listen. I had to say my name like 5 times to these guys. Are you sure you want me to like help them?
Well, I don't. Azrock does. Azrock wants you to go with them. So,
Okay.
I guess Biff has introduced herself.
Can I ask a really serious question? Is Rock just pawning this person off on us?
Yep.
No. Biff is an asset. And he kind of nods.
Really? And I give him like the really.
Anyway, so Biff will be accompanying you to Skullport. Biff, don't get them killed.
Okay.
And
No, that's my job. Don't worry.
If she's here to keep an eye on us, why are you warning her not to get us killed?
this way she can keep an eye on you and report back to Azrock.
Like you said, pawned off.
No, but we feel it's a fair exchange. By the way, you should come with me. And he points over at Moonshadow. She's like, why do I'm going with them, aren't I?
No.
Nope. Everybody goes nope at the same time.
Yep.
She's like, huh?
Nope.
I don't see that. I just they need some more information. It was brought to light that you know a lot about the
Drow.
Drow. Thank you. I was gonna say dark elf, but I'm like, no, there's a word for that. The Drow. So they were hoping to, I guess, pick your brain on the topic.
Oh, well, I mean, will you be returning for me?
No.
What?
Well, we will be returning.
We'll be returning, but
She
not
kind of
you.
gives all of you like a dirty
pull
look.
on the sleeve of the guy that brought me in here and it's like, hey, I don't really, they're gonna abandon me. Are you sure that like I have to go with, they sound like they're gonna abandon me out there.
No, we
I
only
really-
abandon
like,
people
Rowan
we don't
looks
like.
He looks like he
He
could be
puts
my
a
brother, so
finger,
maybe
he
would-
puts like a hand on your mouth, like just, yes, you're going
No,
with
we
them.
plan-
They won't abandon you. Just sit close to the one with the antlers.
Yeah, he'll stop us from abandoning you. But don't worry, we only
Why do
abandon
I
people
have
we
to-
don't
Lick his
like.
hand. Oh my god, can I lick his hand?
If you want, I don't care.
Yes, I'm gonna lick his hand.
He just like you lick his hand. He's like, and he just kind of wipes it on your forehead. Like, don't do that.
Smells like beef.
Wow.
I don't have all day, woman. So she's
Can I-
looking at you kind of concerned as everybody in the room said, no, we're not coming back.
No.
will
We
be
said we
returning.
coming back. We just said we aren't going back for her.
Yeah, that's
We
what she
will be
meant.
returning, and we've already been promised that we are safe here as long as you keep your information on you. And we will be returning.
She says, well, I hope so. And then she heads out the door with Lorash. He says, I wish I was going with you, but my duties are keeping me here. The skirmishes with the drow are getting worse. Hopefully we'll still be here when you return.
Right.
Please don't.
That would
So,
wait. What?
says,
Hey, that's my bro, man. What the heck?
says
I was
you
going to
two
say, those
leave.
are treasonable words. Get us all in trouble. You hope this place is gone by the time we return?
No, I
Hope it
hope
is still here.
she's gone by the time it
Oh,
returns.
Ow.
What did she
This
do
woman
to
has done-
you?
This woman has done nothing to you guys. Why do you hate her so
I
much?
don't know.
Gimble
she's
doesn't
so
like her.
hateable.
It's just
Ha.
Gimbal. And
I
only
win.
Gimbal
Doesn't
hates
like-
this person. Everyone else must hate.
So,
I win.
they will leave and wander off, never to be seen again. Now that Biff is in the
Hell yeah.
room, all of you can smell meat.
You
Like
have
French
meat in your
fudge.
pocket? Or in your bag, Biff?
Huh? What? I'm Biff. Hi.
Yeah, do you have food or something on you?
I ate a rock earlier from the ground.
What? Okay,
Well,
hold
that
on.
doesn't
I,
explain the
now I'm
smell. Why are you
curious.
eating
I
a rock?
come up the Biff. Like, I want to look at the clothing real quick.
Okay. So at this point, Biff, describe yourself to the rest of the party and to our viewers.
Okay. I am a 2.5 foot tall goblin wearing very scraggly clothes. I have a little brown robe that has like little patches on them, distinctly one with a little dog on it. It's my favorite one. I have a very nice red scarf. It is small, but it is my scarf. And my hair is greasy and black, and it is clearly cut unevenly. I tried to cut it myself. It went well. I think I look good. Hi. I have floppy ears as well. I am green. I have dark green splotches. No, I don't have eczema. I, I just have spots.
Okay,
Oh, and I'm a bard.
I can tell.
How could you tell?
Smell it on you.
Good
Smell
question.
it off
I
you.
smell it.
It smells like a crowd gathering around you. I'm not sure why.
Well, do you have like a? Is there a reason like you? If I smell, is it like on her?
If you like, what are you doing? Like approaching her, or are you just smelling the air close by her?
Approaching her.
As you approach her, it gets stronger.
Okay, and I'm like, so what do you have? Give me a second.
Roof.
He's broken. He's like, she smells like
It was
meat.
perfect.
He's
No, it
getting-
was a perfectly timed dog barks. It was every time he went to talk. Woof.
I shall
Even the
interrupt
dog
you
smells
until
it.
you take me outside.
The dog can smell the beef.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's canon in all
That makes
worlds.
sense.
What?
Hmm?
God,
Well, he's
Dog
gone.
can smell the diff.
Yes, the dog can smell the biff. I feel like my mic is low. Oh, there it goes.
Physically low or sound wise?
Sound wise, like I just was looking at the levels. It didn't look like it was hitting, but then it went.
Is it said you have suspicions? I will break those.
Well,
I
that's a
think the
perfect
entire.
time. What were you gonna say, Leo?
I was gonna say I don't think I have necessarily suspicions, but everyone else definitely has suspicions of Biff.
Oh my
Everyone else is
goodness!
super untrusting.
So I saw when Dell closed the door, like Biff standing there, and then when they reopened the door, she's still in the same exact spot.
Della did not open any door.
Like my goodness. Gimbal's reaction though is typical. That's the reaction I expect from
Yes.
Gimbal. Dell, I don't know about this. The
I feel
cannibal. Like, when did you decide you wanted to start eating freaking lizards?
The minute I called Zugab emergency food a few sessions ago. That's how I described him to the elf we picked up and immediately hated.
I don't understand why you all hate her. She done nothing to you.
I don't.
She's a drow sympathizer. She's gonna get us killed.
She's not a drow sympathizer.
Did she not want
I
to
mean,
go
that's
with
a
him?
hard. That's a hard thing to argue, given her.
She
Yeah, I feel like no one's gonna buy that.
maybe
I'm not
she's
gonna buy that.
she's an she's an eccentric
And a
scholar.
parasite.
Eccentric enough to get herself and everyone around her killed.
Maybe, but that doesn't make her a sympathizer.
Parasite.
Potato, potato. I don't want that tomato.
Would you get out of the window and fix your camera already?
Yeah.
No.
Now you just need to get the cannon firing and then you zooming in.
Yes.
He will love this.
So Biff, what is with your salamander that you handed me earlier?
Oh, he's my friend. I think if I have someone in the middle when I try to make friends, it will make better friends because there's someone in the middle, right? So
Not really when it's dead.
Does your friend have a name?
his name is Griff.
So Griff
Yeah.
and Biff.
Yes, Griff and Biff. I found him.
How
in the
long
field.
has Griff been like this?
Beef and grits.
Since I met him. He's a quiet guy, but he's pretty cool.
Wait a minute. Oh no, you're not doing. Oh no, I know what you're doing. So messed up. Doing the Dumb and Dumber thing with the bird. No.
Twiddly dee and twiddly dum.
No. So if you watch Dumb and Dumber, they give him the blind person the dead bird.
I don't remember.
You don't know.
I don't know this
what
movie.
he's talking about. You don't know Dumb and Dumber?
Nope.
I've never seen it either.
Oh,
I mean, I know it
really?
exists, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
it's a good movie.
I have enough.
anyways,
I know enough dumb people in my life. I don't need to watch a movie about them.
Well, so anyway,
that would be
what happened
Idiocracy,
was they
but-
accidentally killed the bird, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta get this bird back." So they I think duct taped the bird and gave it back to the blind person.
They-
It's like, oh,
Yep.
Don't worry,
It's
I
just-
know he's not exactly moving, but it's fine. It's not the point.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
And
before
Dugat was
your
going for his
dog
fist.
tried to before your
Bark at
dog
me.
tried to get you to take him outside, you were gonna do something.
oh yeah, I was gonna see. If I could tell it was coming off of Biff here.
It's definitely
Uh,
coming from her.
Right. I was gonna be like, do you like put something on you or something?
Oh, are you talking about the way I smelled? I think I was born like this.
Born like that?
Yeah, I don't know my parents, so I just presume the weird things that happen to me are because I was born like this.
Can I inspect what you're wearing? If that's okay.
Sure, but just don't take my clothes. I have no other clothes, so you just can't.
No, I'm not here to take clothes. Just need to see something. I will look around in her clothes if there's something it would make it smell like that.
You looking for like a pork chop hanging on her waist or something?
I'm looking for something, some rhyme or reason why she's smelling like beef.
Roll me an investigation check.
Sure. That's gonna go well, by the way.
Good.
Skill.
You have inspiration. Use it.
Nah, not
This
yet.
isn't the bard only party who uses their inspiration for nonsense.
Oh my god.
Right.
Yep.
So you can't tell what's making the beef smell, but it's definitely coming from her.
Gotcha.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
I
like
know.
take a piece of her clothing, like lift up her arm and smell it, it smells like beef. But you don't know if it's the clothes, it's her. It's just from her person. There's a smell of beef.
All right. Well, I don't know how you're getting this smell.
And since you
I
guys
don't want
haven't
to
eaten
know.
yet, she's making you hungry.
Oh no! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
If,
Don't eat me!
when is the last time you bathed or showered? Or bathed, I guess showers aren't a thing. When's the last time you bathed?
How long have I been in here, DM?
In this particular area, maybe about a month and a half.
A month and a half.
Yeah, but
Mm.
you wouldn't be smelling. It's weird because I didn't smell like that where I was from. So, actually, you know what? You know, it'd be a good idea. How about we go to your home? That might explain why you smell like beef.
I don't know if that's possible. I was kidnapped, you see, and it sucked a lot.
Well, I mean, where you live now is what I'm saying.
I live here for now, unless I get to come with you guys. Then I live wherever you guys live.
Well, yeah, but you had like a bed, right?
Um,
No.
you know, that's not really important. I think to.
Look, we gotta get to the bottom of this beef thing. Okay?
We do not.
I see some beef forming between these two.
Made the joke earlier.
Listen,
You
I
can't
really
make
don't
that
think
joke.
why I smell the way that I smell is that important. I think, you know, you guys are supposed to do a job or whatever, right? I think that's more important, you know. Maybe we could do that instead.
We don't have a time limit on this thing.
That's also
We
true.
do.
Do we? Oh, we do.
We do?
We were required to do it as quickly as possible.
That's
Alright.
not exactly a time limit. That's just
That
whenever we get
also
to
means
it.
don't dilly dally.
Yeah, quickly as possible
Alright,
means
alright.
that
We can get a
outside of
little
our
sidetracked.
full attention to this task, there's no time for.
we can get a little sidetracked.
Alright.
We do it
Yeah,
all the
we're-
time.
That's also true. But anyway, well, if that's the case, I think we should go then. As much as I really want to know the mystery of this meat problem.
Well, we should probably eat first if
Oh yeah, we'll
if wouldn't
eat.
mind reminding us where the kitchen is.
There's a
And
kitchen.
then we probably need to meet up with
Rock?
with the wife. Well, with the wife to figure out where it is we're actually heading. So I guess that's the game plan: food, and then then leaving time. Does that sound good to everyone?
Sounds good to me.
I am here to watch.
I can see you can watch a couple of us at a time, but would you mind leading us to the mess hall?
Yeah. Would I know that, DM? Would I know where the mess hall is?
Yeah, you know the place. So you've been here for a month and a half, and again, because you're a goblin, you were assimilated. Everybody thinks you're just one of the goblins, but you managed to just be in the right place and lucky. So you kept getting elevated. That's why they were like, "Well, send the beefy one with them."
But
you don't
what
have-
if it was a mistranslation? They meant to send like a beefy guy, but they sent me.
So you don't have like a room or anything you call your own. You don't have a bed, but you know the whole layout of the place, and you spend most of your time wandering around and sleeping in the tunnels like a homeless person.
Translation.
That is funnier. That is so much better.
That is amazing.
But yes, you know where they can go and get some food. So
Okay, yes.
So we're not gonna move around, but we'll theater of the mind this part. So you're going to get food, and then you want to go meet somebody.
Well, we have to speak with what's her face to get the actual where the other way to get to Skullport is.
Gimbal, did we have a name of the wife?
Well, no, because we're not walking there. We are to be transported a part of the way aren't we? Without
With the boat, maybe. I don't know.
there was
Probably
something was being arranged for us to be able to get where we need to because nobody knows of it, and they have to get guards to move or something. And
Yeah.
yeah, but we still weren't told where we had to go specifically.
Nope. You are correct. So, you'll head to the mess. In the mess, there are several goblins, hobgoblins, and you'll notice that a lot of them have a similar reaction to Biff. Whenever Biff walks by them, they just kind of like, and like as she
Does
walks
Biff
by.
have papers hanging from her neck, like everyone else?
No.
It just got to that point where everyone's like, "Oh, that's just Biff."
Yeah. So a long time ago, somebody asked her for her papers, and she offered the salamander, and they were like, "Forget it." So no, she does not have papers. She is, yes, probably the only person that doesn't. And not everybody has them on their neck. A lot of people just have them in their pouch or on their belt. You see them like tucked into people's waistbands or belt pouches, but most of the goblins don't have them.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
I'm like that one high schooler that doesn't even go here.
Yeah, you're not even supposed to be here. So, but you smell so good to them that they just let you roam about. So you guys will get like served some food. You'll get in line with the rest of the like hobgoblins and soldiery. Again, the hobgoblins keep things running pretty strictly. You do see guards posted at several doorways as you move about the complex. You see some people drilling, but definitely a combat environment. You guys feel like you are in a hot spot because of everything that's going on with the Dark Elves. So after you eat, you're heading to see the wife. Anyone remember her name?
Yeah.
Nope.
Of course you don't.
Is there a place to buy arrows?
You were already told that, yes, there is a place that you can buy pretty much anything you would like.
Well, I need 2 arrows.
You want to make a whole pit stop or 2 arrows?
Yes.
Can you just start remembering to pick up the ones you use?
No.
Do you have a specific number of arrows that you have to have at all times?
50.
Oh.
Yeah, no. They won't fit on your bow.
I have like 50. I do carry around 50 at all times. I just never get to the point where needing 50.
Unbelievable. Anyway, so nobody remembers her name?
Nope.
Okay. So,
I have every other
know her
name from
name?
last session.
Do I know her name since I've been here for a month?
would Biff really remember somebody's name?
Not really.
Yeah, okay.
I would know what she looked like.
You
if she's
definitely,
pretty.
you know, well, no. Not pretty.
She's pretty.
I guess it's in the eye of the beholder there because she's a hobgoblin.
Is she nice?
No, she's very militaristic, very curt, and rarely has time for you.
I imagine that's what a mom's like.
That sounds like Megan or Mean Megan before she died.
Who?
The way we got the ship's prow.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Redhead lady.
Not even the same, not even close.
That lady,
No
she was just a
time.
bad person.
Yes.
She was a
she was
bad,
a
evil person.
Bad, yes. All right. So you guys will all, after you eat, head over to Azrock's throne room, where you will find him and his wife conducting court like they have been each time you visited them. When she sees you, she'll look up and she'll kind of give us a moment. They'll take care of a few more matters that are going on before them, before she signals the guards that no one else is allowed to enter. As soon as you're alone, except for a couple of guards and a couple of aimless goblins running about, you'll hear Azrock is like, "She's in here, isn't she? I could smell her."
Yep.
She's like, "Yes, husband. She's right over there."
Hello.
So, you're here. Arrangements have been made. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. I think.
So
Okay, I can get you out of the kingdom, but after that, you're on your own. We will be sending the little one here with you, just in case anything you should fail. Hopefully, she can make her way back.
I see.
encouraging.
I'll take good care of them.
I am sure you will try. So,
Well,
is there anything else you need before you head out? No, you can't have arrows.
Oh, I was gonna ask for that for her.
Wow.
Why not?
Because you're asking for
Oh,
2 and it's a ridiculous number.
Exactly.
Wait, you just want 2 arrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
2
wants
arrows.
2.
20, not 12.
This upsets me.
I thought upset you. Just give the 2 arrows. Who cares?
Yeah, fine.
Maybe
I mean,
maybe to
can
the
I ask-
DM,
Principle.
it's like
It's
if someone were to be like, I would
Principle.
like 2 Skittles. You know, it's like
no.
You either
know
buy
what?
the pack or you don't.
It's like getting a loaf of bread. I want 1 slice, please.
No. This is what I'm
Crackhead.
gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do now. 2 arrows and 2 darts.
Seriously?
Oh man.
Yes.
I was about to give you the 2 arrows, and I'm not giving you none.
Wow.
right. So anything else?
It's not like she has 0 arrows. She has 48 arrows.
I know. I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't feel
exactly.
bad.
And it's not
At all.
the things she either doesn't hit them or she hits and kills them. It's not like she hits things and they run away. She
Well,
can
she's
get
good.
the arrows
She
back.
actually leveled up, so it's actually going to be worse because she took elven accuracy.
Okay, then. Man, you going for all the tricks.
Hmm
I swear, if you miss your next shot on something,
Someone's dying, and it's probably me.
So anyway, if there's nothing else, I will have my guards show you the way. Actually, dear, I think perhaps you should retire, and I'll show them myself. We don't want word of this spreading. He's like, I agree. Good luck.
bye. I'll miss you. Yeah, first session I get the DM to sigh at me. Let's go.
Actually, that was
I just did
Azrock,
the
not
same
me.
thing. I just did the same thing.
Oh, that was the character.
if I did not realize that you were at such a high rank in this court. As we walk out, so that's probably one of the last things that he hears me say to her, because I mean, who else would talk to him like that? That's
Wow.
Gimbo ran away. Where'd he go?
I didn't do nothing. I'm being escorted against my will.
Stop moving your character. So I
didn't touch nothing.
I know it's rain. Every time I grab the thing,
Oh.
she pulls it out my hand. It's not funny.
I was just.
Well, I
trying to
should do it
clutch at my
again.
character. Teleported.
I'll leave your ass lost. Keep messing around.
You would. And them always lost.
And the spellcaster becomes a permanent member, and Rain is lost forever.
Should be there going over like books with the hobgoblins. All right. So the reason I'm moving you is because I want to show you, because I remember Gimbal said something about it's right on the other side of this wall. And it was amazing how close
It's
he
right on the
actually
other side of
was.
that wall. skull port's right on the other side of the wall.
Well, no, the tunnel to it.
Oh, okay.
So they take you to this tunnel.
Well, it's the same thing.
And it is a very it's a very narrow, windy, rough cut tunnel. Okay. But they lead you through and you head down towards the end, and at one point you get to a group, not just one guard, pair of guards. There's a whole squad of them. Half a dozen of them just standing around, and as soon as you approach, they have weapons out, ready to pounce. And Laura, what's her name? How do you pronounce it? Lorcana. She steps forward, and she's like, "Hold." They're heading down to the port. They all sheath their weapons, step back, seeing her, showing her much great respect. And one of them just says, "Well, mind the Shriekers. We just planted them."
Oh, what?
Well, what?
Shriekers.
What, excuse me?
She will turn and say Shriekers. They're mushrooms. Basically, they shriek when anything gets close to them with a torch. So you will need to extinguish your lights and tread carefully.
I
Good.
don't
Okay.
think
never
we have
liked
any
the
need
light.
we don't really have a need for torches.
That's good. So,
Yeah, y'all still have them.
so she will
No, I
send
don't.
you down a southern passage. It opens up into
Before we
a.
leave, can I ask her a question about the Shriekers? Just really quick.
Yes.
So I can't sing a song on the way.
You once you leave here, you can do whatever you like.
Wait. So the mushrooms are the visibility thing, right? Not a sound thing, right? So I can.
You could sing. If you get too close to them, though, they will start shrieking.
Okay.
It's an alarm system.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wow.
Leo just looks between the two of them slightly.
She looks at you and shrugs. She's like, "I don't know who she belongs to."
She just showed up one day.
She's very obedient and willing, but I have no idea where she came from. She's not one of ours. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna hit Leo on this shin. Why do we even have this person with us?
Because
I can sing songs.
She's been instructed to go with us, and at the moment we don't. We're still trying. I mean, as far as I know, we have no issue with the king in this area, and we're trying to help him out. So I mean, one extra person doesn't hurt. You could take care of yourself, right, Biff?
Biff. I won't biff it. That's for sure. Haha. Let's go.
Good
Biff is
enough
gonna
for
start
me.
walking.
I don't like this guy. But
Does Biff walk or skip?
I don't know.
For now, I'm walking. I kind of
Okay.
don't know how far in the mushrooms are, so I kind of don't want to step on one.
Oh, you don't miss them. The mushrooms, when you see the cavern before you with the mushroom cave, this way. Okay. It is full with all kinds of fungi. The walls are covered in lichen. There's giant
Looks like
mushroom
another 5
stalks,
fun guys just got here.
taller than Leovar. And amongst them, you can see smaller mushrooms. Now, I don't know if any of you are hip to fungi. Leo obviously is not, but there's different types in here. The Shriekers, the cap has some slits in it.
Some gills. It's got some gills.
It looks like gills, yes. Except they radiate out from the center. And that's on the top. Usually those gills or those frills are underneath. The Shriekers seem to have them along the top.
All right.
And it is a large cavern.
Okay, while we go through this cavern, can I pull out my lute and start like quietly singing "Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the valley"?
It fits. So yeah.
Secret, secret.
And you actually know how to play the
mouth.
pan flute, so yeah. But she's singing like really quietly, so not to disturb the shriekers. All right.
Well, given that we're normally a quiet group while we travel for the most part, I think we all can hear it.
Oh yeah, you
Yes.
definitely are, like looking at her. Like it's loud comparatively, but so basically all you have to do is walk through and avoid the mushrooms.
Why does it sound like it's going to be harder than it's supposed to?
I was
be?
gonna.
Because they're everywhere.
Something feels kind of suspicious here.
I mean, I don't even see any mushrooms.
Suspicious. That's
Do-
weird.
Can I just walk? Am I
Yeah,
allowed to?
you can start walking through.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Did we just get led into a trap and I'm.
Yes, they figured we're gonna get rid of all the problem people in one fell swoop.
I mean, I wouldn't put past them.
I do not have control of my token.
Why do you not have? Because you're in a wall. How'd you end up in a wall?
You put me here.
I did not.
You did.
You did.
Nope. How did you
Being
do?
gaslit by the DM.
Dude, I can't even move you. Hold on.
He broke it. It's broken.
Literally put yourself in a wall, damn it.
No, you put him there.
You did this. This is your creation.
You're out.
What's with the square?
I don't know. Somebody else did that.
I made a square. I don't know how to get rid of this. Oh, it's.
There you go. You just right click.
No, I got rid of it.
Oh,
Yeah. You
You
can
know how to make a square.
You can right click.
So Zugab, you're just hanging out in the middle?
I'd be falling.
Oh.
Okay. So these two wander out of your sight. You eventually see them cutting through. Again, it's like walking through a forest. You do see that the shrieker mushrooms are a little bit, not a little bit. Some of them are only about a foot high. But they are big.
Can I look back at can I look at the others and be like, do you think if I patted one on its top, it would yell?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to touch. Do you think they taste good? Do you think you can make a mushroom soup out of them?
Once you get past all the screaming, maybe.
Huh. Maybe they're like mandrake. We should probably get going, huh?
Yeah, they're walking away.
All right,
So.
stop there, Leo.
Stopped.
All right. So you guys are going to wind through tunnels for a while. I would like each one of you to roll a d20. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, just you can roll it openly.
Yeah, I was asking.
Gimbal is just walking with his eyes just over the top of his book, following in the tracks of the two in front of him.
Well, it's not like me or Zugab are necessarily quiet movers, so you can't.
Yep.
Can I tap Gimbal on the shoulder and be like, "You're gonna trip"?
Yeah. What? No, I'm fine.
I think you're gonna trip. Like I've seen people like read books while they're walking and like they trip. I saw someone break.
I'm not reading my book. I'm writing in it.
I think that there really isn't a difference, if I'm honest with you.
Same difference.
Yeah, she gets it.
One is recording information and the other is reciting it back to yourself mentally or orally.
I don't know what either of those words meant, but okay.
Okay. So, Leo, you're leading this group through these tunnels. Oh, by the way, I'm back. You're leading this group through these tunnels, and every now and then you do see an offshoot, but the main tunnel is the way they told you to go. So that's the way you're going. And you've been traveling for hours now.
Can Biff be singing the same song for hours?
Yeah.
After a while, I'm probably going to start singing with her.
As soon as you learn the one line,
Yeah. It still takes me like the 30 to say it 30 times, but as soon as I get it, I start singing.
Secret tunnel.
All right, so the two of them are singing. Leo, you're in the front
We're
of this
gonna keep.
mess.
It appears so. Yes. Are we walking through this mess?
I mean, I don't see
Here,
where else
so.
we
my God.
No,
can
don't
go.
keep moving.
That's what I was asking.
No. Again, mind it.
We're
Yeah,
here
I'm just
mining.
Pretend
working
there's
through.
no map.
I'm assuming that we have enough distance that we don't hear her constant singing the entire time. Me and Zugab. I'm
Nope.
assuming Zugab's right there.
No, it's dead silence in these halls. Like
I
she could be she might as well just be talking in your ear.
is it too late to kill someone already?
Never too late.
It's never too late.
Listen, I'm an
Zugab,
asset.
we can't kill her because she was sent by the king to watch over us. So we got to stick it out.
Look, I could
The
tell
faster
when
we get
someone's
this done.
bombing something on us, and instead of actually having someone watch over us. Just saying. Just gonna put that out there.
Either way, the result is the same. We just got to get this done.
You can't
So we
tell.
can-
Oh, I can totally tell.
I don't know. I would say you have to roll me an insight check for that.
Sure, I'll do that.
His military experience. Come on.
I have military experience.
That's true. Okay, maybe you'd be like, yeah, you Lumpy, you're the one to do it. Okay, I give you. All right. So, Leo, after a few hours of traveling, you come upon a split in the road, left or right? Well, the tunnel, not the road. Like this one is, you can't tell which one is the main tunnel here. You've passed several like little offshoots, but this one is the main tunnel splits into two about equal size. Choose wisely.
Gimbal, do you have any choices on which way is the best way to go?
He chose the third door. Defer.
No, left is always right.
I thought right's right.
Mhm.
No, it's called right.
So we'll walk it for hours, and there's a split.
Yes, and they're about equal size. So one's clearly not. It's not clear which one is an offshoot
Mhm.
versus.
Well, I'm just gonna look down
Rock, paper,
each of
scissors
the
for it?
tunnels. What?
Okay.
Just gonna look down each of the tunnels. Do there? If I like turn my light on and look down, is there any difference in the two of them?
Roll me a perception check.
And this is why I asked Gimbal, because his is definitely higher than mine.
Not
I mean,
really.
higher's a strong word. Mhm.
So you're standing there, and
Fair enough.
size-wise, nothing looks different about the tunnels. There's no real indication, but as you turn around and go to shrug, you hear noises from the one on the left.
Oh, can I think I could help. Is it dark? Like we can't see down these tunnels, right?
No, you guys are walking around in the dark.
I pulled a light out to check though. Mhm.
How far
What?
does your light go? Does your light go far?
20, 40.
Wait,
20
what?
feet and then 40 feet. Mhm.
That's
20 feet
60.
of bright light, 40 feet of dark light. Pretty sure.
I don't know if dancing out of
Unless he
character. I
wants
don't
to
know if
blind.
dancing light is helpful here.
So dancing lights is like torches, and you can
Yeah,
make
they're-
4
they're
of
like-
them, so they can go about 60 feet away from you.
You
So-
can essentially put, they're not as bright as a torch, but you can put like a bunch of candles like spread out over an area covering a larger
Right.
distance.
So it would be better than him holding the torch because you can send the torch 60 feet away from you. and then you would have
Yeah.
the light
Yeah.
around there.
Yeah, that's what I
Mhm.
was. Could do you?
Well,
I
you could
can.
throw
I
the
can
torch.
prove my helpfulness.
How?
I can light orb, Biff orb down and see.
um, as Biff is making orbs, I'm gonna like listen in. What kind of is it? Just like the sound of noise in the distance, or is it like sound like a monster stomping through halls? Mhm.
So you've heard sounds like this before? Sounds like a ship whistle. That
Um, and as we're
but
talking about the
very,
lights, I'm just
very
gonna say
faint.
it sounds like there is someone using a signal whistle down that hallway.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because honestly, man, when you talk, I think everything might be bad for you.
Everything is quite terrible. Um, probably will kill us down here. Um, well, I think that is probably our best bet for finding Skullport, as it is a port.
Then
Yeah.
we will head down the left tunnel then.
And we will go down left. I'm gonna put my light out as we head down the tunnel.
Okay.
Can I also put my little orbies in front of us as we walk?
Yeah. So once you cast a spell, if it's concentration, you could just drop concentration, or you could just dispel it. There's a few spells that you can't do that with, like Hunter's Mark, but yes, you can
But
cancel
the
the
ones
spell.
that you can't, they list specifically if you can't just
Yeah.
like drop them.
Right. They will specifically say this will last until this occurs.
Okay, we will keep walking then. And Gimbo is gonna be in the middle of the group.
Leo, give me another one of those wonderful checks that you do.
Just a d20 check.
Well, actually, you should be rolling like survival. So you guys wander around. Now there's a couple of other offshoots, and you guys take a couple of turns. Eventually you feel like you've circled back to where they cast the torches.
Oh. Appears we may have taken a couple wrong turns. I guess we get to try it again.
Nope. I suppose we try again.
Go back
Well,
at
like
it.
back at that
This
same
is-
tunnel split, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you managed to circle all the way around.
That's peculiar. Guess we go in again.
Then yeah, we'll head back in.
Okay. This time you pay a little bit more attention. And one, pretty much the whole day you guys have been traveling. You're starting to get tired. You're starting to see shadows around every corner. You swear you hear music in your head.
And it's Biff the whole time.
No, it's not even Biff this time. Like, she's still singing Secret Tunnel, but you hear music coming from ahead of you.
Then we will start heading towards that music then.
Yay.
Is it good or is it like bad? Like, like does it sound good or does it sound like okay?
It's very faint.
Does it sound like joyous tunes, or does it sound like a bunch of slavers singing as they torture people?
It just sounds like music.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like people dying and being tortured, so you're good there.
Okay. Cool,
Do I
cool,
know
cool.
the song that they're singing?
Roman intelligence.
No. So I just drag the thing, right? Just drag it to the box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 13.
You have heard like it's a sea shanty. You've heard
Guys,
it
it's a
before.
sea shanty.
And as
We're
soon as
going
she
to write
says that,
it.
you guys can smell the brine in the air.
Well,
Think we'll get to go fishing on this trip? You guys want to go fishing?
I'm more curious on how there's an ocean underground, but
Well, they did say there was a river.
You guys have
rumors
passed the
are
river.
that rumors are is that you can sail into Skullport, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
How you would do that is beyond me. Other than the river. Seems like a small river for that.
oh, big screen.
Oh,
Ooh, yes.
You guys are come out in the and ahead of you, you can see an occasional lit window as you're staring up. As you come out of the cave, you're staring up at basically a town that's stacked 3 stories high or 3 levels high.
Where are we?
You could see buildings on top of buildings, and you could see catwalks running across, and it literally goes up 3 stories. And you see people hustling and bustling about. But everything is dark. There's no street lights. People walking about are either carrying torches or depending on their dark vision. And you are seeing creatures that would not be accepted in most civilized places. There are dark elves. There are dark dwarves. You think you just saw an Illithid walk by.
What's that?
Mind flare.
Oh.
But you're in a town, and it's an
fidgets.
underground town.
Gimbal just nervously fidgets with his invisible ring.
Leo, ask someone where we are.
I think it's fairly clear where we are.
Can I go up to someone and ask where we are?
You
If you would like to walk up to somebody, absolutely.
Yeah. I wanna just the closest person. It doesn't matter. You just walk up to him.
Okay. Hold on.
Wait.
I gotta see who the closest person is. Seriously? Give me my thing. All right,
Maybe
so
I'll
you see
take a moment to...
so you see a dark dwarf or a Drugar. And he's walking by, got a pick over his shoulder, and he's heading out like in the direction you're standing. So he's heading right towards you.
Hello, my name is Beth. We just arrived here. I don't want to be rude, but where are we?
So he snaps a reply back to you.
Huh.
It's in the chat because the rest of you don't understand what he says.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
You
If you just
tell
give me
us.
10 minutes, I can.
I was literally like going to say as soon as we get here and we saw those people, I was like, I'm gonna go sit in the corner and start ritually casting comprehend languages. So while you're all doing that, Gimbal just pulls his book out and pulls his stool out and sits down.
Dude, that's so cool. This is such a cool thing. So cool.
I think at this point, Leo's used to seeing someone talk in a different language in front of them. Is just like, okay.
Yeah, they're just going back and forth.
Gimbal is.
Has she pulled out the salamander yet?
No, she hasn't. I think she's
Yeah.
just excited that she understood him.
Yeah, that was really cool.
It's like that's a one giveaway of where I can tell where she is at in her introduction is if the salamander comes out.
We're in Skullport.
Okay, well that's good.
Cool.
That's where we wanted to be.
So,
Does
Zugap, she's at least able to talk to the locals, so that's really helpful.
so he kind of throws up a hand to her and cuts through the rest of you. He nods at each of you as he walks by and heads off into the darkness of the tunnel. Well,
Wait, I need to know where a place is, though.
you need to know what?
Where a place is.
I'm trying to find.
You
A
trying to buy
place?
arrows?
No.
Oh, she.
I have a quest to be
They
down here
gave you a
for.
location, didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
this
was
is
gonna ask Biff to ask the person where it was.
Oh, well, I can still run after them. I'm pretty fast. Just let me know.
No,
I'll go get 'em.
Fine, we can go bother someone else or find it while we wander.
I got a question real quick.
Yes.
Am I on the right map?
Probably not because I shared. Well, no, you are.
Why do I not see?
I'll
anybody?
reshare it.
Oh, there.
Oh, I
Pick
have to
your
click on
character
my
and then-
character, and all of a sudden, boom! I
Yeah.
can see.
Oh yeah, everything
Yeah,
will
you
be
have to
black
click.
until you click on your character because it is darkness. There's
Well-
no light.
Why I asked that is I could see everything, but I didn't see any other character. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
You shouldn't be able
Yeah.
to see everything. Why
I
is
do
that
now,
like that?
but
No, like us. We couldn't see
Yeah, I
each
didn't
other
see
for a
anybody
second. We
else.
had to click on our
Oh,
characters.
okay. Yeah, you have to click on your characters.
gotcha. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
No, sorry.
So I guess we're gonna start.
that interaction only lasted like 2 minutes, so Gimbal's still sitting on the floor looking at his book
Okay. So while
on his stool.
Gimbal, you are on your book, the rest of you are kind of looking out into the city, and again, you see people lurking in the shadows. A lot of them are carrying torches because they need to see to get by. And then you guys see something that is not as friendly. So, over one of the buildings, you see a large human skull. It is surrounded by green flames as it floats over the top of the building, kind of comes down to where all of you are, looks at you, and then floats away. After seeing that, you see several others doing the same thing over various parts of the city. And they do shed light.
Well, it looks like
Light.
they have a police force of some type.
Is the
There's the
skull
light source of this
reminiscent?
town.
Is the skull reminiscent of that lightning skull we fought?
Looks, but smaller. So the lightning skull was smaller. These are bigger. But basically,
okay.
that is what you guys are looking at.
Oh, it looks like such a lovely town.
No.
I can hear
The buildings
Coco.
evil
look...
sea shanties.
Yes. And you can hear them closer. Yes. The buildings look like they're about to fall down at any second. As people walk on some of the catwalks, you could see them swaying and creaking. And every now and then, one of these giant green skulls goes fluttering by. And no, you can't turn around. Well, you could, but...
Watch
Okay,
me.
but we're not.
All right, Gimbal,
I mean,
you
as
finish
long as
doing
our-
whatever it is you're doing with your book.
Oh, I cast comprehend languages.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep,
It's like, I will not have anyone speak without me.
yep. I was gonna do that before we had the translator happen, but that was added bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably sat down to cast it, and then it came up to.
Yeah, I just think
And he was like,
no, that's my
We-
thing. You stop that right now.
Literally, you're like, we see Druagar and Drow, and I'm like, and the book comes out.
Well, so we're looking for that one. We're looking for the group. Oh, well, we could try locate object if we're having any trouble at some point trying to locate that thing, possibly.
do we know what it looks like?
I have a feeling they would have described it to us if it's an object that in which we're trying to obtain.
Well, the dagger we need, is that what we're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magical.
The dagger we need was stolen by a Drugar of the Iron Eyes clan. And what we heard, although we could ask around maybe very subtly, is that they are probably not in Skullport, but somewhere past or lower than Skullport. But maybe we could get some more information. But we also have to go to the Dragon Flagon bar and talk to the bartender for Mr. Z.
Dragon
and
flagon bar?
go
Flagon
to
and
the
the dragon?
Flagon, yeah, the Dragon Flagon bar in Skullport, and tell the bartender tiefling named Boskin, that Z needs his people.
Well, I need to go there anyway.
Okay, well, at least we have a point to start, and maybe they have. Well, I mean, I hope that there's no need for us to stay here longer than a day. But if so, maybe they have rooms.
Yeah, we've been like traveling for a full day though, so we're exhausted, right?
We still need to sleep. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys are tired.
So let's head there.
Okay.
Let's go.
So where are you going?
We're just gonna start meandering around and
Okay.
looking.
Trying to find the flagon and the dragon bar.
Wow.
Or tavern.
All right, I'm unlocking tokens. You guys can move wherever you want. Just don't walk through the buildings because there's no real walls in here. So aim for the talls. I mean, for the trails. Now, again, as you guys are walking through, just don't go all over the place. Like stay with the party. You can see that above you there's walkways and catwalks, and it goes all the way, well, not all the way to the cavern ceiling, but this cavern ceiling is like a forest of stalactites coming downward, pointing over the city. In several locations, you can actually see stalagmites coming up out of the town and reaching skyward. A few of them actually connect, so they go from floor to ceiling, and the town is just built around them. You can see one of them, fairly large. There's tunnels bored through them for the catwalks to get by. There is a.
Can I go to find like a central area near my friends, but like the central area in the town, and start singing a song?
You've never been here before. You can try to look around to find the central area.
Nah, sing in the tavern. Wait till we get to the tavern.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I closed one of my windows that I need to have open by accident. So I'm going to describe a couple of like the major features of the town real quick for you. So everything, basically, it's like a pirate town. Okay, except it's stacked 3 layers high. Everything is dark, and looks like it's about to crumble and deteriorate. Like everything looks old. Many of the buildings are actually boarded up and closed. Some of them are in complete disrepair. Nothing looks new. This town is ancient, and the wood shows it. Many of the buildings look like they would just repurposed boats. The catwalks are held up by rigging. Everything about this town screams sailor. Except for the floating skulls. They just scream evil.
The things in this
And,
place scream evil.
the fact that we're deep underground and there probably shouldn't be boats here, but there's that too.
Oh yes,
it's
there's that too.
fine.
So hold on, I'm gonna read you a couple of things. All the buildings are tightly packed, made out of wood, stone, piled top one another, blah blah. Yeah, the cavern is about 100 feet tall. And that's about it. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any key information.
You missed it all. It's all been missed.
Shushu. Silence. So there is actually there is a light in the building you are next to.
We should maybe go in the building and see if there are people, and then I can ask if they know where the tavern is.
We should probably ask someone who's outside, just in case that's their home. I wouldn't really want to just intrude in someone's home.
Well, we could knock on the door.
I do it all the time.
What?
Break into people's houses? Yeah.
We do not do that.
I do it.
I don't remember doing that. Oh.
She just snitched on herself. She's like, I
No, they know I do it.
We don't need to know that. That is not information that we need.
I mean, several places in the tavern we own, or you own, have been boarded up to keep me out.
That's fair, but
This is valid. But we know about that, and we don't need to know about anything else.
I mean, if you wish to knock on the door and ask for directions, feel free to.
I will run up to the door and I will knock on the door.
which door?
I
I mean, the
there a
building
door
on the
here?
east?
The one that I'm in front of.
The one that you're in front of?
Yeah,
Let's see.
the door here.
What are you in front of? So there is a door. Well, you can actually see it. It's right there.
Oh, okay. And knock.
But the building doesn't have any light, and when you go to knock on the door, you actually hit the door, and the door just creaks open.
Okay, I'm going to the next house. This one, knock on this one.
But you wanted to go inside.
Another
The way.
All right, so you go down to that one and knock on the door.
Yeah,
Okay, that one does not open.
knock on it again. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the hello in undercommon.
Gimbal, the translation in your head is, "What the fuck do you want?"
Oh, yeah. Oh, they seem quite less than friendly.
Well, that's probably because they were taking a nap. We can apologize after.
So the door swings open, and a person looks straight out the door over to you guys, like, "What?" And he kind of squints at you. He's like, "Surface dwellers here?"
Well, I lived here for
Holy
like a
shit!
month.
Where did you come from? He
I've been
steps
here
back
my
from the
whole-
door. He's like, "Back up. What do you want?"
Tavern.
Does this look like a tavern? I barely have a roof. From inside, you could see out through the roof.
Would you know where a tavern is?
Is this in common?
Yeah, he started talking common as soon as he saw the rest of you.
We're looking for a specific, like, a tavern, like Flagon Dragon or something.
Dragon
rather.
Flagon.
Flagon and the dragon.
That.
The Dragon Flagon.
Flagon and the dragon.
You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. So he steps out. And he kind of pushes. He goes to push Biff back with his hand, put a hand on her and nudge her backwards. And as he goes to do that, he stops for a minute and just grabs her by her shoulders and lifts her up.
Ah!
And he's like,
What is this? What is this, gentleman?
Help!
shh. Why do you smell like cow?
I was wondering the same thing.
I was moving this way!
And he's like holding you and like turning you around, like looking. Now, this is a big dude. You would think he's probably a half ogre. And he stands a good like 7.5 feet. And he's got you up in the air and he's like looking around. He's like,
Sir, would you mind putting her down?
She smells like steak. He puts you down.
We don't have an answer for that quite yet.
How much do you want for her?
No! Guys, listen.
We're not selling her. She's not for sale.
Oh. All right,
If
very
we
well.
could get directions to the flagon, and the dragon will be out of your hair as quickly as
Can
possible.
I go hide behind Leo?
He gives you like a really like he gives you like an ill look because you could tell he's got like really thinning hair, and you're like,
No, nothing meant by
fun?
the comment. Sorry. No, that was unintentional.
So he'll lean out and he'll say, all right, go this. He jerks his hand back over to the right. He says, go down this way. Head a block. Make a right. Wind your way through. You can't miss it.
Much appreciated, sir.
Mm-hmm. Follow the
Thank
music.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to sell her?
I'm running away.
Yes,
I'm running away.
yes.
I'm running
Sure,
away.
we do not want to. But thank you again, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, sir. Or day. I don't know, but either way.
Fine. I'd be careful around here. Not everybody's like happy with people from the surface. I think your coin's as good as anybody, but they rather stab at you and take it from you than sell to you. So just mind your manners.
I look back at
Thank you.
Rain.
And he slams the door.
All right, so I guess we're going this way.
Do you think he was gonna eat me? I think he wanted to eat me.
I think
If he eats you, you no longer smell like beef, so that would probably be a disadvantage.
I don't like you.
You are not the first.
I wasn't talking to you anyway. Leave me alone.
Do I think he would have eaten you? It's possible, but we weren't going to sell you or let that happen.
No, I would have ate her. You hear that from inside the building.
Oh, that's right. He has a hole in his roof. He's got surround sound.
I'm gonna book it. I'm straight booking it to the direction he told me to go, and I'm leaving. Oh, I've never been told that I was food. I don't like the foot. On the other hand,
So that is a well, but it's covered in moss. It smells stagnant, but it is a well.
I think this is the correct direction.
Mm-hmm. Somebody got left behind.
Oh, sorry.
Preach. Every man to himself. Not my problem.
Wow, you guys suck.
All right, hold on, Leo. Roll me a d20.
I got it. We're good.
Just okay. Oh, my thing was covered.
All right. So, Leo, as you're coming around this corner, in this corner over here, you see several like hunched over creatures, and they're like almost on like their hands and knees, and they're arguing with each other and going back and forth. And on the ground, you could see stacks of coins. And as you turn around the corner, you see one of them. He's got his hands up in his air and looks back at you. And all of them look over in your direction with tusk bearing. They're, I forgot the name. Orgrians?
What?
What?
I am just
They're
going
basically
to
a
keep...
half orc, half ogre.
Oh, that's intimidating.
And they're looking at you.
In which language were they speaking in?
Giant. Do you speak giant?
No.
Okay.
I asked which because I speak one of the two of the halves in which that they are. So
No, they speak giant. Well, they were speaking giant.
Were they saying anything coherent?
Well, when you arrive, they're just like, it's a tense moment because the three of them are just looking at your group.
Oh.
And one
And
of them
there's a
has
bunch of
his
money on the
hands up.
floor. We just keep walking.
Money,
I
money,
just
money,
keep
money.
just gonna let them continue on their business.
Yep.
Leo's dragging me away so I don't steal from him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just staying within 10 feet of Leo the whole time.
Okay, so as you guys go, you hear them like start laughing, and you hear the clatter of dice on the floor.
Gambling?
Yep.
Oh, God.
So this building that you're standing next to there's music coming from inside.
Which
This
one?
one's south of us.
This one's
right
south of you. Yep.
Then I will walk around the building and to the door.
All right, standing at the door with his arms basically just crossed, leaning on the thing. He sees you coming. He kind of looks up, looks around, sees all of you, and he just raises an eyebrow. He says, "This should be fun." And he opens the door for you.
Is there any markings on the building that labels it as the place we're looking for?
Yes, there's a sign over the door. It says the Flagon and the Dragon. So, as you all walk in, you see several creatures milling about. Hold on. I need to make a change to this map real quick. I think it's this button.
Oh, yep. We can see inside. Oh, no, we can't.
Wait, I hit it one too many times. Yep, so you can walk inside. So there's a couple of tables. There's people sitting at the tables. Both tables, people are playing cards. So there's like 2 card games going on at the same time. Everybody looks very serious. As you walk in, all of them look towards you.
The old Western thing where the guy from Not in Town walks in?
Yeah. And then the rest of you walk in and they're all just staring at you. The game has stopped. The music has stopped. The bard sitting in the corner, well, not the bard, but the musician sitting in the corner has just like hit that last note and like strummed it. And it kind of upsets you a little bit, Biff, because like he left the note unfinished.
I'm gonna steal his loot.
You can't steal his loot. Well, you could. You
Steal
could try.
it for you.
You could try.
I'll steal it for you.
At the bar is a woman. She is very dark skinned, like deep tanned, but she has stark white hair. She's just standing at the bar, like leaning on the bar, talking to somebody, and the conversation obviously has ceased as they look towards you.
Can I puff my chest out and say, "Hello, I am Biff," in Undercommon?
Sure. You're not inside yet. Because the party walked in and just stopped at the door. So you squeeze your way through and you puff out your chest and like, "Hello, I am Biff. And I want you to roll me an intimidation check.
Shit. It's this one. I will just do. Oh shit! Yes.
So you come in and you puff out your chest and you do the whole "I am Biff," and you see like there's a tense moment, and the woman at the bar just smirks and then starts to chuckle. Well, Biff, I am Kal-El.
You're the
Would
one
you-
I'm supposed to find.
Would you like a drink?
I have no money, but thank you.
I do.
Well, then
Mhm.
pull up a seat and I'm sure your friend will buy you a drink, Biff. With that, seeing like the cheese at ease, almost everyone in the room like eases off and they go back to doing whatever it was they were doing. The bard, well, the bard, he's a bard, continues to play, but everything goes back to normal.
Which I'm sure I relax a little with that as well.
Mhm.
So she will set some mugs on the counter and she says, "So what do you have?"
Do you have juice?
What's your best ale, by the way?
Well, here
alcohol.
in Skullport, we have two main beverages. They are what we are known for. One is Amberjack. The other is Goat's Head Ale.
Oh, that sounds even cooler.
Now, if you want something from not so good, I have others, but I recommend either one of those. If you haven't had it, you're in for a treat.
I have a question, actually.
What?
About the flask. Do you have to empty it out to put a different flavor, or just do you have to put that flavor in it?
You have to empty it,
Okay, cool.
which is damn near impossible.
Oh. What? Okay,
It's,
sure.
it takes you you'd have to turn it over and like let it just pour out, and it's like seems like it goes on forever. It doesn't, or you have to drink really fast.
Right.
So
Okay.
like you would get full before it runs out.
Right. I gotcha. I'm just trying to figure something out. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have. Do we have any money? I don't think I have money.
I do.
On me right now.
The
Okay.
one who can't drink.
The
is
one who
buying
can't drink is behind everybody. Like, I got money. I got money. I really got money.
I will take, I guess, whichever of the two you prefer.
So she like looks at all of you and she sets a wine glass in front of Leo, a wine glass in front of Gimbal, a tankard in front of Zugab, and a tankard in front of Biff.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
she looks over Rain and she puts a wine glass in front of her. But you could see like she like very subtly sneers at Rain.
This isn't gonna end well.
And then she begins to pour. So in the wine glasses, she pours a nice sherry looking liquid. And she says, "Have a swig of this." And then in the two tankards, she will pour the ale.
I mean, theoretically,
What is it,
I guess,
the
ale?
I guess it's technically juice, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wheat juice. I don't think
Fermented
it's that. I
juice.
don't know what ale is.
Ale is beer in layman's terms.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what beer is made of either.
It tastes
it's
bad, honestly.
yeast, fermented yeast, and that's up for debate. But anyways, I'll take a drink of my beverage.
Okay. It's a sherry. It's not great. It's not but it's, I mean, it's definitely different. But yeah, it's not the greatest thing you've ever tasted, but it's good. Like, would you have it again? Absolutely. Is it the top of the line? No. But considering where you're at, it's probably the best you're gonna get around here.
All right, sounds good.
Same for the ale. So she's looking at you in anticipation. So, what do you think?
Oh, it's quite good.
Gimbal just takes like the smallest sip of the wine and just like
Gimbal asks for water.
he does it. He just it's I don't really drink things, but this seems like a drinkable drink. Yes.
I stick my tongue in the tankard.
You lap it up like a dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow. Wow.
It's
It was
better
good.
than it's better than the swill you've been drinking over at Azar. So
Yeah, I don't really know where that stuff came from, to be honest.
Sewers.
It tastes good. Do you make this here?
we make it in Skullport. Yes,
Oh.
there's a
How do
distillery
you
not
grow
too
things
far
here?
away.
How do you grow things here? There's no sun here.
We grow different kinds of plants than the surface.
Oh.
Mostly fungi.
Oh, is this a mushroom drink?
No.
Oh. Do I smell bad to you?
No. I haven't reached across the counter to smell you though, but now that you mention it, you smell. Is that mutton?
It can be whatever you wish, and then I'll like do like finger guns at her, and then I'll kind of like hop off the stool, and I'm gonna go walk over to the people who are playing music, and I want to watch them.
Okay, it's just one guy strumming on a lute. She watches you go and chuckles again, shakes her head. She's like, "So, you're obviously not from around here. What brings you to Skullport?"
Gimbal's looking around. Does he see a tiefling behind the bar anywhere? Anywhere else here?
Nope.
I believe you run this place, right?
I do now, yes.
I had something for you.
For me?
Or have. Yeah.
What do you have?
Wait, hold on, I have to read it. Randall pull out the patch that Three Strings gave her and kind of hand it over. You provided you provided shelter for one of our members. That you were owed payment.
Really? I thought I'd never see that bard again. Had to get a new one. She like jerks her finger over at the person playing in the corner.
Oh, he plays right above this place.
Above here?
Yeah, on the surface.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, and what did you give her? You gave her a pouch with. You never looked in the pouch?
I never looked in the pouch. I just gave her the pouch.
Talk about self-restraint there, dear God.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed by that one. In fact, give yourself an inspiration for that, because
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I'll do it. In your character sheet, there's right next to where your token is. There's a little inspiration thing. You just click on it.
Oh.
So
I just don't think I ever questioned the pouch for some reason.
So she takes out the pouch and she basically like empties it out into her hands. It's filled with coins. She says, "Well, I really appreciate this. You know what? This round's on me."
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
Maybe you should
well,
give
thank
her
you.
more stuff like that. Not knowing what they got given to her.
I believe there was mention there's a hideout here.
She like, kind of looks around and gives you a look like shh. Shh. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be much of a hideout if you tell everyone about it. But yes, you mean Dalagor's fortress.
Yeah.
Yes, it's on the upper levels.
Okay.
While this is happening, can I pull out my pan flute and start playing with the bard?
So you trying to match him, or you just going against what he's doing?
I want to go. I want to like make a ditty with him.
All right, roll me a performance check.
This one. Yes, man, I'm gonna have so shit rolls when we fight things.
All right, so you yeah.
Yeah.
So you start playing and accompanying the so it's a human playing on a lute, and as you start playing, he looks at you and smiles, and he starts like doing the whole like playing a couple of notes to see if you can match him, and you guys go back and forth a few times until finally you're playing a song together, and everybody is
Yay!
watching, like kind of getting into it. Some of the card players are actually tapping their feet while they're trying to concentrate on the game.
I want to go up to the card players and see what they're playing.
Hold on, you're in the middle of a conversation.
Not anymore.
No, you can't.
Just randomly dips.
She's in the middle of giving you information. Biff just sidetracked for a second. She's like, yeah, if you want to go, and you walk away. She's like, oh, okay.
I
You just
forgot
shake
what was in a conversation.
You know what? That's fine. You walk away in the middle of like gaining some pertinent information. I'm not repeating it now.
Okay. I got what I needed.
Squirrels, I swear.
Kimball's just sitting there watching everything, and just as that happens, he's like, "Sorry, she's very distractible."
Mm. Well,
They look like they're gambling. What do you want from me?
so she looks at you and she looks at Leo and she says, "Well, I'm assuming that you work for the same organization."
We work together sometimes.
Leo doesn't respond.
I don't think they know what they're talking about.
We know perfectly well that we aren't. That's why I'm not responding.
I had a question. And excuse me if I'm not entirely sure. Was there a change in management here recently?
Yes.
I see. Would the previous, if it's not too much to ask, would the previous keeper of the bar here go by a name of Boskin?
Boskin. I know that name, but that wasn't the owner. So, what are you looking for, Gimbal? Because I have a feeling one of your notes is wrong.
I just have Mr. Z wanted us to go to the bar here and tell a bartending tiefling that Z needs his people.
He told you to come to the Dragon and the Flagon?
Yup. Them's the words I have. If they're wrong words, I don't know. Bosca or Boskin, something like that.
Hold on, because I think you have the wrong bar.
That's possible.
You know what?
These are notes from like a year ago. I have no idea.
I remember you getting the quest, but I don't remember it being this bar.
That's fair.
I wasn't here for this, so
there's
I
a
don't
lot of buildings in this place. So, she's gonna go Boskin. Yeah, he used to work here.
Oh.
But he's moved on. I mean, maybe I don't know. I could maybe find out if some people can get in touch with him. What's it worth to you? I like how Gimbal always leaves himself at a fucking door. Always leaves himself at the doorway.
It's an easy escape.
Yeah, do the same thing.
First to be grabbed, whatever.
I just leave. Looks down at empty pockets. Looks over at the only people carrying money. Well, if that were something that could be arranged, I'm sure that we could come to an agreement about compensation for that. I'm sure that we could compensate you equally in regards to difficulty of the task.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right?
Now, Zugab, what are you doing? Because you've just been standing there quietly.
I've just been drinking.
Okay, so you're at the bar too.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I'm just listening.
All right, and then Biff, you would be over here in this corner listening to the person playing. So they're actually in this area over here, but I'm not going to stick you in that. And then, Rain, you're watching which table?
The one closer to the door.
So you're over here?
Yeah.
All right, so they're playing a game called Three Dragon Ante.
Can I play?
Do you know how?
No.
I'm proficient in it.
You can't pay attention to a conversation for 2 minutes. No, you cannot play Three Dragon Ante.
You're not there.
I'm proficient in it.
So there is. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a percentile dice. 90 and above, there is an empty chair. Yeah, no, there's no empty chair.
I'll stand.
Okay, so you're standing there. They look up at you. They kind of give you a head nod and continue playing their game. Coins are being like shuffled about and cards are being thrown, and you watch a couple of hands being played, but
Are they bad?
you're proficient, right?
Yes.
So roll me a check on your proficiency.
I don't know how to do that for things.
It would be intelligence. Roll me an intelligence check.
Random intelligence check. Check. So this one, I think. I don't know where it rolled.
So, are they bad at the game? You don't think so. You think they're all pretty skilled players.
Okay.
I'm going to ask the bartender. Did this place look like it had rooms, or is it just a bar, standstill bar?
Excuse me, just the bar. I think. Let me check the second floor. Because the maps are very weird here. Yeah. It is. Yeah, there's no rooms. It's just a tap room.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll just ask her if she knows where we could possibly obtain a room or two for.
I would say the Guts and Garters.
That is another bar, I presume.
No, it's an inn.
Oh, it's just an inn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's, if you don't mind, where is that located?
So did you arrive by the harbor?
No, we did
You walk
not.
down here.
Well, so you want to go outside, hang a left, go around the back of my building, make a right, make another left, and it'll be just up on your right hand side.
I think we passed that building, so I think I know which building you're speaking of. I appreciate that. I'd look at Gimbal and just get. Is there anything else we were needing here?
I don't believe so.
Why are we going to an inn and not the fortress?
The what now? Mhm.
The fortress. I was told when I delivered the pouch that we can take refuge in a fortress around here.
Huh. It's weird. It's almost like you were having a conversation that you walked away from.
No, well, technically, this information was told to me by Three Strings.
Right.
It's
and
weird.
when
It's like
she
you were in the middle
was
of a
about
conversation
to tell you that
and you walked
information,
away.
you walked away.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have an
Yeah.
attention
So
problem.
that
I do.
whole thing you were looking to get,
Probably.
Gone. Wow.
Well done. Well done.
So,
Mhm.
Brava.
are we leaving, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I guess we'll head over because I mean we've been traveling for a long time and we need to.
die.
Yeah, we got things to do. Hopefully not die, but yeah.
No, dying sounds like a likely option.
Then you wonder why your mother thinks she's depressed.
Well, let's head out. I mean, it looks like Rain apparently has gold or money, so she can pay for the rooms.
Yay.
Yep. Mhm.
Now, why would I
So-
do that?
You got somewhere else to stay?
I'll pay for
Yes,
my
do you
own
have
room.
a
I don't have to
fortress
pay
to
for you
stay in?
people. I don't have to pay for you people.
Wow.
Well,
Then we'll stay here. Go find. Good luck finding the location.
I'm gonna run over to my friends, seeing them bicker, and I'm gonna like push them out the door. Like, all right, no, we're a happy family. Let's go! Adventure, bedtime, Dreamland is cool. I have a sleepover. I've never had a sleepover before. Let's go.
You've been sleeping over for a month and a half.
This is a
She's been
planned
sleepover.
sleepover.
Oh,
The other
okay.
one was a secret. They don't know.
I mean, you kind of camped outside our door, so
That one was
does
also a
that
secret.
count?
No, that one was also a secret.
This is the building that she described, correct?
That's what you think. There is light coming from that, but there's also one a little bit further up that has light. But it's a lot smaller. The building you're staring at now actually is 2 stories tall. Maybe it's 3. Let me check the other map. I don't like maps anymore.
You
Don't like
never liked
maps,
maps.
man.
What?
You never liked maps.
No, I love maps. I don't like when they're made weird.
Typically.
2 stories.
Okay. Is there any markings or anything on the door that would suggest what if the building is this place, or like a sign?
Oh yeah, there's a sign on. Yeah, I'm sorry, you did get to the door. There is a sign on the door that says "Guts and Garters."
Killing it. All right, I will go inside then.
Alright. So inside, you see a small area. There's a carpet on the floor. You see a door, a couple of doors, and then you see a man standing there. Actually, you see a tiefling standing there. Just quietly looks up at you. Yes.
Yeah, we were hoping to see if you have a room available.
He looks as the rest of you file in. He says, "One room."
I mean, like 3.5 people here, but I mean 2 possibly if available. I mean at least 1 if you have 1 available.
I believe you would have to share beds.
I have bedroll. I can sleep on floor.
So 2 rooms.
Possibly. What is the cost for a room?
5 gold per day.
Would you offer us a discount if I sang you a song?
No.
Oh.
This is the last in Skullport.
Oh,
Okay,
so you
well,
probably got
enough.
a pretty lucrative business then. Huh? That makes
I
sense.
guess we will take. Is there's just 1 bed to a room, or
Yes.
Wow. This place kind of sucks.
So nice.
I mean, we're hoping to only be here for visiting for some quick business, so probably only need 1 room for 1 day.
That's fine.
Probably.
There are 4
What
of you.
is your name?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Quietude. Did I say something funny?
No,
Um.
I really like your name.
Thank
It just
you.
makes me very happy. Yeah, no, it's a great name. I think Biff I would name my kid Quiet Dude as well.
And what is your name?
My name is Biff.
Biff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well met, Biff.
Well met, Quiet Dude. Rain, we need money. We need money.
Mm-hmm. You do.
We need a place to sleep.
Well, I'll get a room. Apparently, she's purchasing her own room, and I'll put
Oh.
5 gold on the.
Oh, okay. He looks at you. He hands you a little wooden placard with a small skeleton key on it. Well, skeleton type key. He says, "And for the rest of you?"
Can I keep the key?
No.
Oh.
I
mean, I guess we'll all sleep in the same room. Most of us are small, right?
Nah.
Gimble, you want to share a bedroll? I'll split it in half. I have a dagger. I can cut it in half. We're about the same height, right?
Rain, what are you doing?
I'm
I'm doing my own room.
Well, you all still have to pay. It's per person, not per room.
What?
Aw.
That's so expensive. Can't we just sleep in the tavern or something back, like, out of character? Like, I think, like, we could probably persuade her to sleep on the tables, you know? I feel...
But there's a card.
Well, we
Like-
probably could have.
Where?
I
Well,
don't know, like, under the table?
Probably not.
I unfortunately do not have the gold to pay for a second person.
I don't have any gold.
What if I slept here? Like
2 platinum on the
cost.
table.
If you would like to sleep on the if you want to sleep on the carpet, you're very welcome to. It's still 5 gold. You put how much on the table?
10
I
platinum.
provided
Or 2 platinum.
2 platinum.
Can't speak. 2 platinum.
Okay, so you put 2 platinum on the table. He looks down. He says, "Ah, very well." He takes him more, scoops him up real quick. He hands out one more key, and then he thinks about it for a second. He just grabs 3 more off. And he says, "Here you go, upstairs on the left."
Thank you.
So, Moneybags, how's it going?
You are my new best friend.
Probably shouldn't double cross you, huh? Haha.
You're talking to Rain.
Yeah.
It sounds like she is, but
Yeah.
Wink.
So I guess we'll head upstairs to the room or rooms. I don't know.
Yeah, and we can sleep, and we can continue on our adventure on the morrow.
okay.
Yep.
So you guys are just gonna go upstairs and go to bed,
Yep.
and then start your adventures on the next day. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of
You know, as we're sitting here and we're planning, is there anything else we need to do here? Why are we?
We're
We're
here to locate the dagger from the
Yeah.
Drogers.
We need to,
Is that what they are?
Yeah, Drugar. Yeah.
Drugar.
We need to
Ah.
we need to ask questions about that Drugar clan, but I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could ask that person at that bar because Raid seemed to have a connection, but it's one of those things you don't want to ask the wrong people the wrong.
All right. So he told you to go up the stairs, which is this staircase here. Right. Well, I'll put Rain on the staircase, and it's the rooms on the left. So it's these 5 doors, or these. Actually, no, that's a pantry. One of you has to go to the right. Hold on, let me unlock the map. Okay, sorry. When I put you on new maps, it immediately locks the tokens. No,
Okay,
that is the bedroom.
These 3.
No, on your left.
These.
Left, the other way.
Oh.
So there's 5 rooms. There's a couple of doorways that lead out to the balconies on the 2nd level, or the walkways on the 2nd level. None of them look safe, but they do exist.
Jump on them.
I'm not stepping foot on them given my weight. I'm not trusting any of those walk paths.
I feel like Rain is trying to get herself killed, and if you really want to, I can make it real easy. Or knock it off.
I just want to see one of them collapse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think if we just spend one more day here, you might just be able to see that happen.
Probably.
Well, I guess we each get to choose a room, so...
Did it say to the left?
Yes, if you came up
from the left of your perspective. No, not from the left of the map.
You came up the stairs this
way.
This.
Stage left.
Right.
Does someone want to? I know we got 5 rooms, but does someone want to share a room? Biff like to have a sleepover? I just
you can come in here.
Okay, thanks. Just someone tried to eat me today, and it's just.
I doubt it, but like.
Don't worry, I'll sleep on. I got a bedroll. It would be cool, and I'm gonna throw away this bedroll after because I am over encumbered.
So we have 3 rooms, right?
No, you got 5. You can
5.
choose from either one of these.
2 ones below you. Yeah.
I'll take the one down here.
Okay.
There was no sharing rooms. We had to get individual rooms.
Because they're too small. Like you literally walk into the room. There's a bed, a little nightstand.
Space.
That's it. So Biff is sleeping under one of the beds right now.
It's pretty comfy.
Like a tent.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunk bed. What are you talking about?
There you go. All right. Long rest, I'm assuming you all want.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt.
Definitely alarming my door and barricading it, you know.
So paranoid. They lock.
Wait, before we go to bed, can I
Put
knock
an
on
alarm
Gimble's
on.
door?
Yeah, I guess.
Gimble,
Who
have
is
you
it?
gone to bed yet? It's Biff.
Okay. I'm here.
I can see that you're like freaking out because you look really sweaty right now. So I don't know how well
Yep.
you're gonna sleep. So do you trust me?
No.
Can I still cast calm emotions on it?
I think you have to touch him.
I think you have to have the door
He
opened
has
and
to
the
get-
door's not opened.
Listen. Open the door.
Why?
I want to see you before I go to sleep. I want to help you
Why?
get a good night's rest. It's not bad.
Leo's just listening to this.
What are you gonna do to me?
Listen, I just want to help you calm down. This is something that I learned
I'm
from
perfectly
home.
calm.
You sound anything but the definition of calm. Get your fucking ass out.
Oh. Just like slowly peek an eye out the door.
Actually,
Is
she
that
doesn't
enough?
have
Can
to
I poke
touch
his eyeball?
She doesn't have to touch you or see you. It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, perfect. I can make everyone relax. Okay. Yeah, I cast the calm emotions.
Do I have a save?
guess.
A charisma saving throw. Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw.
Hold on. He's technically still within 10 feet of me. He chose the room next to me and he's 10 feet away from me.
Yeah, but
I chose the room next to you
you
very
don't have to
It's an
intentionally.
aura. It doesn't say anything
Right.
about walls. It's just, yeah.
God, you're all freaking paranoid. I guess
Yeah,
he has
I wanna
advantage on his
calm the
charisma
fuck
save.
down.
No, it's a +4
Okay.
to a save. But
So I get a +4 to my save, and I have advantage because it's a mental
bitch.
save.
You're a bitch, you know that? I'm gonna poke you in the eyeball someday.
Okay, where's my saves? I
Fuck it
should
up.
have.
Rolling that one.
Okay, so I should have a plus.
I put the effect on you.
And then I have to advantage. So then I should have a +5 total because I have a +1 to saves. I rolled a nat 1.
You saved.
And an 8. What are you doing?
I was just trying to help you calm down.
Wait, I think all of you got to make a save.
Yeah,
If you
It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I
So
mean, they could just, if they
centered
wanted,
on
let it happen.
Centered on Gimbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you would have to save or let the spell affect you. But because she didn't tell you what she was doing, I would think all of you would
Yeah,
want
that's
to
true.
save.
That's true.
Yeah.
I just yell,
It's-
I'm casting a calm thing.
I
Don't
don't think
be
he-
scared.
Casting lullaby.
So you have to pass. Rain.
wait, what is it?
Is
Charisma
calm emotions
save.
considered a charm?
Wait, oh.
No, it just gets rid of like your panic. But I think Rain's already asleep, so if you calm her, she's just gonna fall asleep. But
I'm
calm.
meditating.
Charisma save?
It's a charisma save, yes.
Well, I didn't.
Come on, roll poop.
Wow.
Yes. So Rain is really feeling calm.
Ow.
She's meditating and she's in her she trances out immediately. And she's just like, "Oh, this feels so good."
See what you're missing out on, Gimbal?
I'm
Scaredy cat, I'm
fine.
leaving. I slam the door in his face. And I crawl
She
back
reaches
under
in and
Rain's-
pulls the door closed.
That was the opposite of a calming experience.
Because you didn't trust me.
Yeah.
Leo, you passed too.
I'm a charisma build. The chances of me failing a charisma save is pretty
My
low.
charisma sucks.
Yeah. So you two feel feels strange
It
for a
actually should have
minute
been higher. It didn't put the +4 on me for some reason, but yeah.
because you never applied it to yourself.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't put a save. That's what it was. I
Yeah.
didn't roll a save. Yeah, let's just roll that save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, naturally, yeah, whatever, guys.
31.
I just want you guys to have a good night's
31.
rest. Whatever. Biff's just
Oh, that's
trying to
right.
help.
I
Whatever.
grabbed the check. I didn't do a save.
31. Oh my god.
30 fucking one.
Absolutely not.
You know what? Rain
Gimbal
and
and
I,
Leo
Look at
aren't
me.
having
we're
any
both
of
gonna
it.
wake up so refreshed. We're gonna look like
What do
we
you
had a
mean? I
great
didn't have
night of
any of it.
sleep, and you guys are gonna wake up feeling like utter garbage, and it's your
I'm gonna
fault.
sleep fine.
I'm gonna sleep fine.
I'm going to
just
sleep as well
freaking
as I
out.
ever do.
Yeah. So you two who don't know what's going on though, you do feel like a wave of magic wash over you, and you're like, kind of gives you like a chill, but then you hear Biff in the hallway like, "Fine, Gimbal," and the door kind of muffly slams, and you hear like pattering feet walk into the room, and another door slams. It's like,
I
I
am
was
no
just
longer
trying to help.
no longer calm.
No, you're like sitting there like in another world. She walks in, you kind of
Yeah.
open one eye and look at her like, "Hey," and then you close your eye and go back because it's magical calm, so it doesn't just go away.
I feel like that was a very timid response from Gimbal. I didn't even counterspell it.
I just wanted to help you, scaredy cat. I just wanted everyone to get a
All right.
better night of sleep.
So I already gave you guys the long rest. So the next day you shall awaken.
Ah, Rain, didn't you sleep so darn tootin' well? I think.
You wake up and Rain's already up, like just looking at you.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is
Thank
weird.
you.
I'm the one doing that. Good morning.
Yeah, don't worry, I do it too.
Okay, cool. You're pretty cool. I like you. You're nice. Please don't steal my stuff.
I haven't stolen from the party yet, I don't believe. It's not in my database of knowledge.
If I did it, I've already forgotten.
Yeah,
Yep.
if I did it, I'm denying it.
If it happened, I forgot. So
All right. So what are you guys doing up there, sleeping now?
Oh, can I run to everyone's room and I'll wake them up abruptly and just like wildly knock on all of their doors?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what happened down the halls knocking.
And
on
we'll
the
open the door, see it's Biff.
it knocks him once
She
on
knocks
each
on your
door, and then
forehead.
keeps going. No, it knocks on the leg. It would be the leg. This thing's 2 feet tall.
No, I'm like this, like a little bit.
That was
taller.
to
Yeah, they're both the
Or
same height.
chest.
yeah.
They were only a couple
I-
inches apart. It'd be like you knocking on my door, and I opened it. You would knock on my forehead.
I kicked the door, so no. But yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah, Rain, you hear Biff running around the hallway, knocking on doors. Wake up, everyone! It's time to start a day.
Adventure!
I hate
Way too
her.
jittery for the morning.
It's morning!
So
Gimbal doesn't open a door for a while because he's going through his morning ritual of casting ritual spells.
I want to kick his door open. Can I kick his door open?
go ahead, roll me a strength check.
Oh shit, this is a negative one. Oh wait, wait. Ah shit.
Yeah. So you hear banging on your door. Come on, wake up! And then you hear like a loud thump. And roll me a dex check or dex save. I'm sorry.
Oh, dex save. Okay.
Me or Biff?
Biff.
Oh shit!
So
No.
Biff, you
gonna
kick
say
the
a
door
+4.
and launch yourself backwards towards the top of the steps, and all of you hear is "whoa" as she rolls down the stairs.
I was gonna say I don't think a +4 would have saved her from that, would it?
No, she rolled a 1. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, you basically go tumbling
Like I
down the
walked out
stairs.
as that happened.
Goodbye.
It's like bye. So you're downstairs, and Quietude is just kind of looks up from his book, and he's like, "We have other guests." Oh, roll me a save. I want to see if you took damage falling down the stairs.
Oh, what kind of save?
Deck save. You have
Another one?
if you have acrobatics. Yeah, the first one was to see if you went over the stairs. If you have acrobatics, though, you can use it to like save yourself from falling. You do because you're a bard, so roll that instead.
Boop. Oh.
Yeah, you managed. You got a few bumps and bruises, but nothing like hit point worthy. But you did fall down a flight of stairs.
Sorry about that, quiet dude. I just my friends wouldn't wake up, and one of them's being a dick.
We
Like
were up.
penis.
Yes,
Oh,
genitalia, if you will.
is he one of those doppelgangers?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh.
Watch out for the gnome. He might be a little.
Wow.
Well, thank you for telling me. But aren't you betraying your friend's trust?
I don't know if I'd call him a friend. He's kind of an asshole. I tried to put them to sleep last night, and honestly, he was kind of a dick about it.
You were trying to put him to sleep?
Yeah, he's kind of like a fidgety dude. So I was just like, I'm
like,
just gonna
"Hush,
help you go to sleep.
hush."
I know. I just wanted to he was nervous. I just kind of wanted to sing him a little song to make him calm down, and he just refused to calm down.
Oh, yes. Well, we are in Skullport. It is a little bit tense here.
That's true. You're right.
But is there anything
Still, watch out
else?
for him. Though. He's a little suspicious.
I shall keep my eye out for the gnome doppelganger.
I do a little finger gun motion. I'll wink at him. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah.
He kind of like goes, and then he's like, shakes his head, and he's just like, very well.
I'm just standing at the top of the stairs looking down. Did you even get up for that whole conversation? Or were you still
No, I'm just laying.
No, she's laying on the floor talking to him.
Biff, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Are we ready for this adventure?
I mean, it looks like most of us are out of our rooms. I guess we're just waiting on Gimbal to finish his morning routine, and then we should be good to go.
You gotta
At this
put,
point, Gimbal
makeup on.
exits.
So as you guys are having your conversation, at the top of the stairs, you see a couple of orcs come out this corner over here,
Oh shit!
and they like walk out, and they're talking to each other. They look over at you, and they just, and then they head out towards the south. So they come this way and go out that doorway.
Anything of interest said between the two of them?
Anything? Well, who?
Between the orcs, did they say anything of interest?
They're talking about like gambling losses, drinking too much. Nothing. It's like, yeah, I lost like a couple hundred gold on that. So it sounds like they were drinking and playing cards yesterday, and one of them lost big, and he was complaining about it to his buddy.
Sounds like that'll happen. Okay. Well, I guess we have to try to get some type of a lead on the group that we're looking for.
Oh, I'll scramble back up the stairs since you guys are still up there. Who are we looking for?
What was the gang called? I knew it was said earlier, and I already forgot what it was called.
The Iron Eyes clan.
The Iron
Okay.
Eyes clan, but I don't know if it's something we would be wanting to ask random people as there. Apparently,
Yeah, exactly.
not a
Okay, I
very
run
nice
back
group.
downstairs.
Oh god.
I walk up to the quiet dude. Hey, can I ask you a question? This is maybe not the best question.
Shh.
This is maybe not the best question. But do you know who the Iron Eyes are?
He kind of like looks around as you say, like he looks over you and around as you say. He says, "I've heard of them."
Do you know where they are by chance?
No, but I would ask. I would ask Cal.
The lady at the bar?
Yes, she tends to know a lot of people around this parts.
Okay, thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
very kind. I'll run back up the stairs. We gotta go back to the
Making all
tavern.
kinds of noise as you head up the stairs. And you're just like,
Excited
Nope.
that she got the information.
right. And he's just like,
The intent is
Yep.
good, though, you know?
Right, the intent is there, but I could just see it. Like Biff would be like, "Okay, thank you." So yeah, she comes upstairs and says, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your thing."
Oh, no, you're fine. We gotta go back to the tavern. Lady might know. Quiet dude said so.
Okay, then I guess we'll head there, and I guess, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Maybe they have food as well.
Mm.
Is this place a nice breakfast? Did my 5 gold buy me a continental breakfast?
Who you asking?
The DM.
I'm not answering that because you ain't getting mad at me. You could go ask
Money.
Quietude.
I'll go downstairs and I'll ask if there's any type of breakfast provided or available.
Hmm?
Is there any type of breakfast
Um,
or provided or available?
No, I'm an innkeeper, not a cook.
Well, I mean,
But you don't have a cook?
just asking. Didn't know if you had anyone else in your ploy.
Oh no, it's just me and a couple of others, but they're not cooks either. I'm afraid if we cooked, we'd probably kill someone.
Well, I appreciate the information.
Fair enough.
So you guys are going back to the lower level?
Yep.
Oh, gotta switch you back on the maps. All right. So you would be there. Let's put you. Come on, map. Cooperate with me. Pushed it off to too far to one side. Yay. Oh, okay. You guys are outside again.
Where?
Zoom, 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 zoom.
So as you guys are leaving, he says, Quietude is like, just as you guys are heading out there, he's like, oh, Miss?
Me?
No, the young lady.
What?
Rain, come here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You. Yes, I'm sorry. There was a bit of an error yesterday. We collected too much money for the rooms.
How much?
Well, it seems you only took 4, so it would be unethical of me if I kept this. And he slides back 5 gold coins.
I will snatch them right up.
Fair enough.
Right.
Back to
That's unexpected, but yeah.
back to the tavern. Let's go to the tavern. I don't know which way the
Are you
tavern
singing
is.
that the whole time?
Yeah.
Probably.
This way.
To the tavern.
Getting stuck.
To
What
the
map
tavern.
are we especially on?
This way.
Lower Skullport lower. It zoomed me all the way out. I had to zoom in.
Oh, yeah.
The tavern.
This way.
I could share it.
This way.
Oh, no. They used to have it that it blocked you into the same view I was in, but I haven't been able to remember how to do that. Okay. Yep.
Kimball, where are you going?
Gimbal got lost. All of you are like looking, Gimbal's wandering away.
He really needs to stop reading his books while he walks sometimes. He walks right past places sometimes, I swear.
Can I try to trip Gimbal while he's walking?
You could try. But I don't know if he would be that like unaware of what you're doing. All right.
I would still like to try. So that way I could be like, I told you shouldn't walk around and read your book.
So you guys walk in. The table on the furthest table, they're all still playing. And you can see they're like half asleep, but they are sitting there playing. And the piles have gotten fairly big. The other table, they're all gone. The gentleman that was at the bar with Cal is also gone, but she sees you all come in and she's like, "It's a bit early for ale, but I guess you liked it." And she starts putting glasses on the counter.
Actually, I'll like get up on like the counter and like kind of hold myself up, and I'll like pull her in. Come here, come here.
She like leans forward, like she has to tippy toe on the other side because she's not that tall either, and she's like, "Yes, dear."
Okay, do you know who the Iron Eyes are?
The Iron Eyes? Yes. And she kind of looks towards the door and looks at the table. She says, "Why are we asking?"
We're on a mission. We need to meet them. Where? Anywhere. Wherever they are.
Oh, well, I don't know where they might be, but they're basically a group of ruffians that frequent Skullport. Do some mining in the lower dungeons or the upper dungeons, wherever there's a vein to be found. I would recommend going to see. I forgot his name. Hold on, gotta move around. Droon. Droon. Yes, he's he owns the Black Tankard.
Oh, okay.
He's a Drugar. He has a lot of connections. I think I've seen the Iron Eyes in his establishment before.
And is that another tavern?
Yes.
Okay.
Just east of here.
Okay. Thank you. I'll hop off the table and I will pull Rain aside because I have.
As you go to hop off the table, she grabs your arm. No, she's not letting you hop off the table. Like she grabs. Yeah, I know. She grabs your arm for a second as you go to jump off the table, and she says, "So, you're adorable, and the first one's free, but next time information costs. Either you give me some information, or you have to pay. Are we clear, dear?"
Got you. I'll pay you double next time.
Very good. Now get off my bar.
Oh, okay.
Get off my bar. That's what I was gonna do.
Stop bullying me. No. So you jump off.
Mm-hmm. And then I run over to Rain before telling the party what I know, and I whisper in Rain's ear, "You should pickpocket the guys that are half asleep." And then I run over to the party, and then I tell them what they told me.
Oh no.
Okay. So after whispering something to Rain, she comes over and tells you, "Are you just yelling it, or are you saying it discreetly?"
Very, like, I'm trying to be quiet. Like, I'm actually trying to, like, whisper, like, "Hey, look, you know."
Okay. So she informs you of what has just been said and transpired.
Okay, to the east of here. How far to the east? Like, did she tell you which building that is?
No. I'm sure we'll find it. Maybe it's like the next one over, you know? How big can this place be?
It's a town. Like, how big is New Mexico? I don't know.
Am I right?
I will walk up to the bar and just be like,
It's like, what's your poison, handsome?
I mean, however delicious it was, it may be a little bit too early for me, but I hate to bother you further, but do you have a little bit more specifics on where that bar is than east?
Not much of explorers, are you? Okay.
We've been warned to watch ourselves here, so I mean.
Well, that's a good bit of advice. Take the worst towns you've ever been in, and they pale in comparison to Skullport. But nobody's gonna just. Well, you're right. You should be careful. Okay, so
Like, no one's just gonna stab you in the back and steal your wallet. Wait, never mind.
It's only the second town I've seen in about 500 years. So
well, I knew you. Wait, she like looks at your ears real quick, like trying to see them under your helmet. She says, "I thought you were an elf, but you have very there's a taint of human in you."
Yeah, it's that one's a long story, but yeah, we were warned. Well, we were warned to just never come here by one gentleman, but other than that, to be very, very careful. So that's why I don't want to walk up to the wrong door.
Well, I mean, considering you have done me a service, I feel like was kind of indebted to you. I'm vested, but let's not take it for granted, okay?
Oh, of course, I don't wish to bother you any further with information if I don't need to.
Well, I love a good story, bit of gossip, some information. I like to be in the know, if you know what I mean. Plus, I think your companion is adorable. Kind of makes me hungry, though.
Oh.
Oh, that one. Well, I mean, given if you want rumors and information, I mean, rumors would probably be the one over at the table, and just general information would be the gnome.
You mean like you can read me a book?
Well, he could definitely do that.
Oh.
He's very good at that.
Well, I don't know if I want that kind of information. Now, rumors. If she ever has a good one, I might be willing to part with some coin for it. Or share a bit of my own. In exchange for knowledge is a wonderful thing. I'm sure your gnome friend knows all about that.
I'm sure he does.
So, last one. Head out the door, turn to the right, follow it towards the right-ish. You're going to see a long thoroughfare heading east. Follow it. The building at the end is the Black Tankard.
Much appreciated.
It's my pleasure. You know where to find me.
Yes. Turn right. No, right and then right-ish. Main thoroughfare.
We're going on a trip in my favorite pirate ship. Trying not to die.
Jeez.
Little adventurers.
And is this location? I guess it's the doorway at the end. Does this have the markings or a sign of this
It has a picture of a black mug on it.
I am killing it today.
Yeah, Leo. Good job. I raised my hand as high as I can to give you a high five.
I put my hand down.
Yeah. Yeah. I jump up and I high five him. Yeah. Woo! Good at this. Good. Yeah.
I guess we will. I guess we'll enter this location and see. Do we have a plan?
Nope.
As Biff walks right by you, going, "Nope," and she walks in.
I will puff out my chest once again, and I will say, "I am Biff."
All right, how many people in here? Okay, so you walk in and say, "I am Biff," and you see there's a couple of people in here. So there are behind the bar is a basically fat, stocky Drugar. And he kind of like wiping the bar and looks up at you. Two patrons at the bar turn and look at you. And you notice that in two of the corners, like lurking in the corners, are two minotaurs. One in like each of the far corners.
Oh.
And then, what are your perceptions?
No.
I think you're trying to look for Rain, maybe. I think she's the perceptive one.
I think I have the same as Rain,
Oh,
actually.
that's right. That's right. I always forget that you have pretty good perception too.
Where's our perception in the? Or I could
So-
just look on.
Well, I have it in front of me. Yours is 11.
Okay.
All right. So Rain and Zugab, you two like see the Minotaurs immediately, but then movement catches your eye in the rafters, and you look up and you see a creature you've seen before. It looks like a beholder with only 4 eye stalks.
I want to go home.
And
I want to go home.
and it's basically like floating around in the rafters.
I'm Biff.
He says,
It's okay. Nobody else sees it. Just those two.
So, from the bar, the Drugar's, okay, I'm Droon. What do you have?
Oh. May I be your bard for a day?
You want to sing songs for coins? Be my guest. I'm not paying you.
That's fine. I look back. The air in here is really tense, and I don't know why. Didn't happen at the last tavern. Kind of look at them like, I don't know what's going on.
It's a slightly different crowd. I guess. Was it? You said it was the we needed to talk to the bartender. Is that correct?
Yeah, and this is the bar is on the south end of the room.
Yeah. I will go ahead and approach the bar.
Okay. So he's wiping the bar. So to the immediate, like right, basically at the other end of the bar, not in the corner, but the other end, there are 2 individuals. They have cloaks up, but as you come closer, you can smell like salt water. And one of them like turns, and his cloak like turns and opens up in front of you, and inside you're looking at a fish head.
Whoa. That's crazy.
There's some fishy going on.
He looks at you, and he kind of like his eyes like blink, and he turns one eye to look at you. So because it's over here, so he turns and kind of looks at you, and then he turns to his friend and says something. Do any of you, none of you speak Aquan, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I have comprehend languages.
Do you? Because you went to sleep and woke up. This is the next day.
No, that was what I was doing when we woke up in the morning, and why she kicked down my door.
Oh, okay.
I tried.
Okay. So yes, so he's like, these surface so ugly. The rest of you just hear blue, 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 blue.
Fair enough.
Then Droon, who's behind the bar, like looks over at them and chuckles. Evidently, he understands them. He says, "So, what do you have?" Zugab, you standing by the door because you're standing next to one of the Minotaurs.
Oh, sorry.
He's like, no. So, and I'm assuming, Biff, you were starting to sing.
Instead, I'd like to pull out my drum and kind of do like a war drum kind of beat, kind of something kind of. Because these guys seem kind of I don't know if a little ditty will tickle their fancies. So
it's gonna be the surprise where everyone.
I don't know. Pirates were some badass motherfuckers, and they have some of the coolest shanties. So, but you can play whatever you like.
Oh! Instead, then could I try to sing with the drum the sea shanty that I was hearing earlier when we arrived into town?
Yeah, you can do that. Roll me a performance, but remember, you're not proficient with the drum. So, on the bottom next to your dice, you see where it says ADV +2 +5, and then DIS -2 -5.
Yeah.
So put -5, and then you can roll your performance check.
Okay.
Nice.
Baby!
You didn't put the -5. So
No,
that
it
would-
says -5
Oh,
there.
it does say it. Damn, you're proficient.
Woo!
Okay, so you take it out, and after you start and getting singing the shanty and tapping on the drum, and then finally you just bust out into performance, and you just bang bang, and at first people are just going about their business, and Droon is talking to these two, and you start playing. He's like,
Yes.
It's like the White Chicks movie when he plays. I love this song.
so you're playing and singing along, and everybody's kind of like shocked and looking over, and it's like, not bad. So
Leo's just as impressed.
What can I do you for?
Well, we were sent in your direction because we were attempting to possibly have a meeting. We're needing to meet with a group, and we were told that you could possibly help us with this, with the Stone Eyes. Iron Eyes. Sorry, thank you. My brain.
Oh, what do you want with the Iron Eyes?
At the moment, we just wish to talk to them.
Yeah, I never heard of them.
Are they bad news
I put
around
a
here?
gold on.
They don't exist.
I put gold. I put 1 gold on the counter.
I'll take it. It says, never heard of them.
Well, could you point us in the direction of someone who has?
Nope.
I'm gonna look at Rain.
Why are you looking at me?
You get some secret language, right?
It's not that secret.
It's extremely secret language.
Not that secret. Wait, what do you want me to do?
They want you to talk cant.
I know that, but I'm like asking.
We're trying to see if he can help us locate, because he knows something. He's just not telling us, either because we're not asking right or paying enough.
Okay.
Or because he can't talk right now. All these solutions could be caused.
So I'll guess I'll ask him if he speaks it in Thieves' Cat.
He looks at you and he's like, listen, I already told your friend. But he's talking to you in Thieves' Cant. He says, I already told your friend. Never heard of them.
Oh my. Cal sent us over here to talk to you about them.
Did she?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to make sure I have a word with Cal.
No. Would I hear this? Would I hear this?
Yeah, you're right there, but you're actually singing and beating on your drums. Oh, wait, you wouldn't understand it either. They're talking in cant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
We're not.
So the only person, I think Gimbal, does comprehend languages work on cant?
No, because it's just
because it's not a language.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a language.
Yeah, so the only person that understands it is Rain.
Yeah, because it's just a bunch of phrases and things you say, and
right, it's gibberish.
Though I would expect
Latin.
Gimbal. No, I would expect Gimbal to pick up some words and phrases because I did try to teach it to him.
How much time did you spend trying to teach it to him?
Not enough.
No.
He always disappears.
I think it was like a day. Total.
Yeah.
After a
But
year.
it's one of those things.
It was
Every
not enough.
time we have downtime and I want to do it, she's just like not there.
That's like the amount of Spanish you speak.
Yeah, exactly. So he picks up very, very slight phrases, but nothing.
Nothing conversation.
Right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, nothing, a word, nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Gracias.
It's like he understands the I, the
De
me,
nada.
Exactly. He'll pick up very bits and pieces.
No, he's not. Anyway, so
Yeah, I pick up the names that you say in plain English. Plain
right
common.
names. Oh, okay, they're talking about Cal. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's understood, I would just be like, I don't think saying her name was something that was meant to be shared.
Yeah, well, it's too late for that. Gonna have to pay her a
They
visit.
just
You see that
all she said was that
he kind of
people.
he reaches up to like scratch his nose, and you see a similar tattoo on his arm.
Similar to what?
Circle, radiating spark, circles at the end of them.
Oh, yeah, understandable. Well, all she said is that you might know people. Is well, I'm just looking at as owl.
I feel that you do know who we're speaking about. We're just trying to get a meeting. We want to get. We're clearly not from here, and we're trying to make our visits down here as quick as possible.
Well, I would say
Attempting to not step on any toes, but apparently that's already been.
toes. Not worried about any toes. I don't know who you're talking about. Never heard of them. And you should forget you ever heard of them.
About this time, can I end my song and walk over to the bar?
Sure.
Okay.
That was a really short. Well, shanties are short, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hello again. Did you like my song?
Yes, it was very nice until I was interrupted.
May I suggest something to you for my friend on my friend's behalf?
Okay.
Is casting suggestion is that like a very obvious thing to do?
No, it's not actually, because if you just started casting spells at people, they would notice. But you do have to like get in, talk to him, kind of whisper, maybe touch
Okay.
him. I think you have to touch him.
No, it's range. It's verbal.
It is
Yeah.
verbal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think it's just like soothing words. But let me read it real quick, because not too many people use the
Literally,
spell.
you just make a suggestion.
Wait, wait. Can I ask you like something out of character? Because I don't know which is better. Because I have like 3 things that kind of do like the same thing. I kind of feel like so. I have suggestion, but I also have command, and then I also have charm person. So like,
Not
me,
charm
like, all
person
the
or
same?
command.
Okay, all right. Best line of option. Okay, back in character.
You have command?
Yeah. At will
Because
too.
charm person, if they save, they know, and if they don't save, they know at the end.
Right.
That's why we
Suggestion.
book it and we leave.
Yeah, but you'll still have made an enemy. But suggestion, you're just making a suggestion. They don't have to do it.
Right.
So basically, if they fail the
It
save,
doesn't
then
say
they
that
do
would
it.
be
And
aware.
if they fail the save, then they don't know. And if they succeed on the save, they just say no.
Right.
Okay.
So
It's like the only subtle one.
Yeah, suggestion is very, very like you just kind of use sweet words.
The little magical oomph behind it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, there's definitely magical
think,
oomph behind it.
I've never really seen a fish guy. I think it's really cool. The
bartender's fish guy.
Shit.
It's 2 of the patrons that are fish guys.
Is he
The bartender's a Drugar.
Okay.
He's a dark
it's
dwarf.
really cool. I've never seen many dark dwarfs where I'm from. So I think it's really cool, and I think it's really admirable that you own this tavern. couldn't believe the amount of work that goes into this. And I can barely remember all my patches on my robe. But you make a friend here and help us to find these people. We just want to know them. Maybe make some more friends. We don't mean harm.
So, what's the actual suggestion? Because
I'm
I
suggesting him
thought
to tell us to meet
yeah,
the
I thought
person.
that was what it was. I just want to make sure that I didn't
Yeah.
mishear you. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right. So he would have to get a saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Wait, hold on. But I'm going to read this to you. All Drugar have advantage on saving throws against poison, spells, and illusions, as well as to resist being charmed or paralyzed. So,
Shit.
he's going to have advantage. So, advantage.
Well, isn't he immune? Because it says creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect.
He's
just has
only
advantage, he's not
resisted.
immune.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So resistance is
bullshit,
basically the same as
bullshit,
having
come on.
advantage on a roll.
Come on, believe me. I'm so darn cute and I smell good. Come on.
I'm not giving you
Smell good.
advantage for smelling like beef. All right,
I smell-
it's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes, a
Here we
14.
go. Ha! He failed.
Yeah!
I rolled. Wait, I dropped a 4 and I rolled a 9, and he has no adjustment.
Nice.
So, okay.
Yes.
And I know yours is higher than. What did I have to roll to beat? Like 12?
14.
14. Yeah,
14.
no chance in hell. Okay. So you're like, you should tell us. And he kind of looks at you and he goes, yeah, you know what? I don't know those guys anything. I'm with Xanathar now. I mean, and he kind of puts his hands on his lips. He says, but you didn't hear that. And I didn't say that. The
Hear what?
Minotaurs
No.
are actually like, ooh. And they're having a conversation now in Minotaurese, which I don't know what language that is.
Oh no.
And he's like, well, anyway, yeah, it's abyssal. So the Minotaurs talk abyssal, which is hilarious. So, he says, this. So they were here not too long ago. These Iron Eye guys, and they were talking about heading deeper into the tunnels. They found some veins on, like, I think they said level 6. I don't know.
Okay. Oh shit.
And he wouldn't have said level 6. Let me give you the actual name of the level. Hold on. Oh, no, he wouldn't have said. That's not the actual name. Okay, so you would have just said like the 6th level or something.
Okay.
Level are we on?
3.
Currently, you're not in a level.
We're off on the side.
Right. Skullport is its own level, but it doesn't. It exists with like as an offshoot of several different levels because of the way the tunnels run and stuff like that.
We're just kind of in the Underdark. We're not in the Undermountain, correct?
Right. Yeah,
this is separate from Hallister's reign.
No, Hallister's reign does extend to here. So there's certain effects of the Undermountain that do take effect on Skullport.
That's unfortunate.
It is. No, you can't teleport out of Skullport either.
Yeah, that's why I meant that's unfortunate. This is the only thing that matters to me.
Mm-hmm. But he's like, yeah. So, I don't know exactly where they are really, but they're a really rough crowd. They are my kin. Well, not my kin really, but they're Drugar, so we got to stick together because, dark elves and other races out here that don't like us. So, you didn't hear it from me, but they're out there. They should, I don't know if you left now, you might catch up to them, but that's where they're headed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He kind of gives you like a fist bump.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
He blinks and flutters his eyes for a minute and like rubs his eyes. And again, you can see his tattoo. He rubs his eyes and says, so like I was saying, I never heard of them.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for bothering you.
one of the Minotaurs is like, So, Gimbal, you understand Abyssal, right? Comprehend languages?
I understand all languages right now, yeah.
Yeah, so the two Minotaurs are like, what just happened? I don't know. But we're getting paid to just stay here. If the fight breaks out, take the big one. I'll take the little ugly one. And they're like,
Wait, which
okay.
one? Which one? I'm immediately offended because I'm little.
But you don't understand
You don't
what
understand
they're
it.
saying.
It's fine.
Out of character, I'm offended.
She's like, I'm
Gimbal assumes
subconsciously
it's all
offended.
of us.
Yes,
Well, the big
everyone-
one is very, very clear.
Yes. So they have like basically propped themselves. They're it looks like they're ready for anything to pop off. But Droon, once he's like, I don't know anything, and you're like, okay.
Just be like, we'll consider. I guess I'll consider the gold as a tribute for, I guess, wasting your time. At least a little something.
I like where your head's at. Come back anytime.
And we leave.
Yeah.
Yes,
through the door right there.
Whoop.
Nope,
Oh,
back the
back
way
out
we came.
Yeah, I'm not experimenting. Fuck that.
Guys, can we go back to Cal? We need to. Actually, I wouldn't know this. Never mind. I don't know shit. I didn't hear shit.
Mhm.
Rain, how you holding up? I think she fell asleep.
Oh no.
No.
Did you move her or did she move her?
I moved her. You okay, kid?
I don't know.
You want to go to sleep?
Eh,
Do you want to go to sleep?
not really.
Okay. All right. So, moving on. Where are you guys headed?
I guess we would. I mean, we need to figure out how to get to the 6th level. There's probably a direct route, but I mean, trying to find that is another thing.
Right.
And we'll probably die horribly.
Well, one step at a time. Are we? I mean, the next tidbit of information we get back from Cal is going to cost us. So,
Yep.
Well, I mean, our choices really are just going, isn't it?
well, I mean, we need to know where we're going. We know the 6th floor, but how to get there from here is the unknown part.
And if we have to go through 4 and 5 to get there.
Or if there's a direct route.
Well,
And if that direct route will get us directly killed.
well, then I guess it's up to the fact of if we want to pay for that information or if we just want to go. Because
Well, I think it might be the only option we have. I guess it would be,
Wait, hold
given
on.
the lack of funds.
Sorry. So, Biff, how did you do the suggestion? Oh, it's a spell, 2nd level.
yeah.
So when you cast the 2nd level spell, the little tick marks, you just tick them off so you can track which spells you did.
Okay, thank you.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I guess it would just be up to, I mean, either Rain would have to pay for said information or provide something of interest to her so that she would give us that information, as we've used up our freebies.
Rather pay for the information to get there.
Whoa.
Okay.
Raid, you gotta adjust your mic because I only heard half of what you just said.
Oh.
Like, put it in front of your face and say it again. Nope, that's even lower. Hello? Did your mic just die? Your headphones?
It doesn't die. It just has to be positioned perfectly or it goes static.
Well, that's much better. So what were you saying?
I heard that one.
I'd rather pay. I don't have to.
Oh.
Okay, then we'll head back and I guess see what the price is for that and that kind of information. Hopefully, not too much, given it's just more directions. We don't need a Garmin.
Mhm.
When we wait, what was her name? Cam?
Cal?
Cal?
All.
Cal? Okay.
But everybody just calls her Cal.
I'm gonna start calling her Garmin.
It's actually Cal All Clangadin, I think.
Something like that.
That's a name.
Oh, wait. Cal All Clandani.
The first one sounded better.
Yeah, Clangadin's a god of dwarves.
Okay, then we will go in and I guess try to see if they know if there's a direct route to the 6th floor.
You back so soon? You guys must really like it here. So the card game is over, but you do see that there is a gnome underneath the table. The chairs are pushed back, and the gnome has a bucket and a scrub brush and is scrubbing up some dark liquid from the floor.
That looks gross.
Who's
Go
missing?
over there and ask him what he's doing.
Gimbal is.
Where's Gimbal?
Someone.
He got lost. He
But,
decided he liked hanging out with the Drugar.
Oh no, he's turned coat.
Keep coming.
Turncoat.
There you go.
He's zoomed.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the most, hospital places thus far.
I have a soft spot for surface dwellers.
Well, we greatly appreciate that, and of course, we did get some information, more of a location, but no directions. But they're going to the 6th floor, and we know how to get back to where we came from, but not how to get to there if there's a direct route or not. We do know that there's obviously this place leads to many different floors, but
the 6th floor of, and she kind of looks at you. 6th floor of
the 6th level down of the Undermountain.
the Wizard's Maze?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no. I don't know of any other way in.
Well, tell us the one you know of.
So there's a couple of tunnels to the north that kind of snake through the Underdark and eventually will lead up to Stormcurd.
Curd. Does that name mean anything to us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that ring any bell to any of us?
Yeah, Azrok's domain is called Stormcurd.
Oh, okay. So that's so how would I'm assuming that the Draggers don't usually go that direction unless they do.
Oh, traders usually come in and out by boat. You haven't been to the harbor yet, have you?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's an amazing sight. But no, most of the tunnels are blocked off. Like I said, there's a couple to the north. But ever since the ever since the incident, many of them have been sealed off or are no longer in use. I mean, I could ask around, but I don't know any way to go directly from here to 6. Like, most of us avoid the Undermountain. A lot of traps, a lot of unsightly creatures. We rather they just stay on their side and we stay on ours.
That's completely understandable. Given that we've gone down 3 floors of it, and 3 floors don't necessarily sound tempting.
Oh no. But since you have bought me a little tidbit, maybe I have one for you. Let me see. She kind of starts poking at her lips. Where's my table? Oh, there it goes. So she is going to tell you that she had learned from some dark elves that recent conflicts in Menzoberranzan have left weakened drow houses fearing for their future. Drow are coming to Undermount in droves to carve out sanctuaries for one house or another. The wizard can't be happy to see them return in force because the original caves of Undermountain belong to the Drow. But who knows? He is considered the Mad Mage after all. Perhaps he's actually orchestrating the upheavals that are bringing the Dark Elves back for reasons only he would understand. So she tells you that little story because you guys brought her a bit of information. She says, see? Exchange.
Huh.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. Easy deal to strike. I mean, we only know one way further down. That would require us to go back, inform them where the group went, and then take the usual path down, unless they have another means.
Like I said, I could see if I can find out something, but I don't believe there's any way directly from here. Not to 6.
Well, I guess we got one choice. Adventure.
That would be quite an adventure, all right.
Yeah, right.
Very much so. Biff, how is the third floor the farthest you've gone down in the maze?
Well, DM, what is this?
So, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. We go. Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
You know you have come from lower levels. You lost track of how many.
okay.
And most of it is a fog because of
Okay.
like why? Remember like how you got
yeah.
most of it is lost in memories of like pain and suffering.
Yeah. No, but I don't really remember a lot about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not a problem. Just curious, I guess. I mean, how long do you think it would take you to possibly look into if there's any other ways?
Let's see. I could send out my scouts. Couple of days.
However much I really do appreciate the offer, I don't believe we have a couple of days to.
Excuse me. Well, how long do you have?
It was more of a get it done now kind of deal. So
But if they're on the 6th level, unless we can chase after them and cut them off before they get there, I don't know if it will be as easy as just a day or two to get there.
Well, I mean, are they running from you?
no, apparently they're
No,
traveling for. They found a new vein for mining or something.
Oh, then you have plenty of time. Drugar are very greedy. They'll mine that rock until there's not a speck of whatever they're mining for left.
this is fair.
You probably have months.
So they will probably be there for a long time. It's more of just a matter of getting there. That is the issue.
I mean, I could put a rush on your request, but I'm going to need some money up front. I'm going to have to grease some palms.
How much?
Well, I mean, if there's a secret passage to the level you're looking for, somewhere in Skullport, it's either going to be one of the guards. Somebody's going to have to try and question one of those insane floating skulls. I mean, it's kind of dangerous.
That's fair.
I mean, might be able to get somebody to be insane enough for about 100, but that's not even a guarantee. I mean, you're asking a lot.
That's fair.
I mean, but we don't have to resort to those immediately. But if you really, really want to catch them,
I mean, we do want to get this handled as quickly as possible.
So,
I don't have any gold to do that, though, and I don't know how much you have or are willing to part with. I'm not going to ask you to do that.
I was asking if I was doing it or not.
I mean, that's up to you. If
Really up to you.
Gimbal.
If you want to part with the gold, that's 100% up to you.
Gimbal.
I mean, if we want the information, that is one way of getting about it. Otherwise, we are probably just going to be stuck going the way we know, which is back from whence we came. Ooh. You feel it is worth that much, and you have that to spare?
Of course I have that to spare.
The fact that she's like 100 gold. Chump change!
Yeah.
Which is funny, because I've had characters that are that way too, but it's just like my character doesn't put that kind of value into it.
like,
So
do you deduct money when you spend it? I'm starting to think you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
She's just usually speedy hands with. Yeah, she's just speedy hands with any money that's found.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, fair.
And like most of us like don't really carry money or care if she has it or not, so
Right,
she's kind of ends up with it all.
Right. So while you all are having a conversation about that, I'm going to jump to Biff real quick. So Biff, you go over to the gnome that's basically under the table scrubbing away, and you ask him what's he doing. He looks over and he goes, "I'm cleaning the floor." What does it look like?
Yeah, but what's that stuff you're cleaning?
Oh. So earlier there was a card game, and I guess there was a really big bet on a lot of money. Well, the guy who lost accused the other one of being a cheater. So the one who was accused of being a cheater pulled out a knife, and then he went to stab the one that called him a cheater. But it didn't really work out well. So the one who called him a cheater stabbed him, and he died. So I'm cleaning up his blood.
You know, I'm not surprised at this place at all.
Nice.
What'd you say, Zugad?
I said I'm not surprised with it at all.
So, yeah. Cal doesn't like messy environment, so I gotta clean it up.
Oh, yep, makes sense. Yep. Good on ya. Keep up the great work.
Oh, well, thank you. You keep up the great too, yeah.
Yeah, wink.
Did you just say wink to him?
Yep, and I tried to wink, but I just closed both of my eyes.
Like that, he looks at you and goes, "That's not winking, that's blinking."
How do you wink?
You do it with one eye. He goes like this. See?
Oh, I'll mimic that. I'll put my hand over my eye. Like, yeah, okay.
Now you got it.
Thank you.
Now you know every time she winks at somebody, she's gonna do this.
Yeah. I imagine she's still blinking under the hand.
I'm thinking she's actually blinking and closing the eye under the hand. So this eye is just open.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Like, what are
already
you
learned
doing?
she blinks her eyes separately, so who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, I guess we're going to be here for a little bit longer. God, that dude's expensive to stay at.
What dude? Oh,
The
Quietude?
Yeah,
yes,
Quietude is expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Just go back in the cave.
It's the benefit of not having
competition.
yeah. I mean, you didn't hear this from me, but there's a lot of empty houses in town. I mean, thing is, you gotta check to make sure that nobody's there or coming back. And you really don't want the flame skulls to find you.
Oh, we could get the house that I opened the door and there was no one there, I think, probably. So if it's empty, we could stay there.
You probably could. Or, I mean, there's always the fortress.
The what?
The fortress.
Does that cost money?
Well, no. It's basically like a safe place for surface dwellers. Didn't I
Wait,
tell
why
you
didn't
this?
no one tell us about this?
Didn't I tell you this the other night?
No,
Not really. I mean, you
Oh,
did, but like
I meant to.
I walked away.
Oh, that's right. Oh well.
I'll pay you for the information.
That would be greatly. I mean, greatly appreciated. We would probably stay there, hopefully, until we got the results of the search, and then move on from there.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, it's on the quest because she gives you the location as part of the quest, but you didn't stay long enough, and I closed the quest. Hold on.
No, it's the uppermost level of Scarport.
Right, but she actually gives you a name and a person to talk to.
It was Felrax.
Felrax? Okay.
Yeah, he says he guards the place.
Yeah. Okay, so
Because Three Strings said all this to me.
oh.
Yeah, he told me everything.
Oh. Three Shanks talks too much.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how he lost one of his other strings.
That's probably. Yeah, so she will confirm and she will give you directions on how to get there. As soon as I get that map open and figure out exactly where it's at. These maps are too much.
You forced us down here.
I didn't force you anyway. You enjoyed every second of it.
Not
I enjoyed it, except for the part where they threatened Cal. I didn't hear it, but you know.
Right.
we threatened Cal.
Yeah, when you were talking to him and Can't, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have a talk with Cal." Like panic.
Yeah, we didn't threaten Cal.
Okay. So wait a minute. That can't be the same thing. Okay. This is
Either you're reading, or I should be very, very, very scared of what we're about to have to go to.
I am reading. So she's gonna tell you. So yes, Felrax is the guard, but do you know where it's at?
Uppermost level of Scarport. That's all I know.
Well, you can just walk around and ask anyone who's Felrax. No, you're not, because I'm going to tell you how to find him. So you're gonna go up to the 3rd level, and you're gonna use the giant spider as a guide.
Oh.
What?
Yes. The giant spider.
Oh, spiders.
So, underneath the giant spider, there's a big mansion. That's where you'll find Felrax.
What? That's weird.
So it's in plain sight.
Wait, so do we have to go across the walk paths that are up at the top?
Yes. That's the only way to get up there.
How do they do
Yes.
with weight?
Well, most of them are fine. The ones that don't deal with weight fell apart a long time ago. Every now and then we have one collapse, but you should be fine. You're not that heavy
Aw.
looking.
Well, I appreciate that, but yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah.
I wanted to see one collapse.
Why?
Don't know.
Oh. So did you guys have that conversation about her being threatened out loud?
No,
No,
because
okay.
I didn't know that was out of
no.
character.
That was out of character, right? Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm approaching 300 pounds. Let's hope that that's not an issue with those.
I mean, you've seen minotaurs and ogres in this place, so
Oh, okay. So, I've seen them on the
they don't.
ground.
You haven't seen any on the catwalk, so you're gonna die.
I have Misty Step as a reaction.
Oh, then you're fine. Just Misty Step across. I'm falling,
Oh.
Misty Step. It's like Featherfall.
Where would be the best place to go? Up.
Let's go to the third floor. I'm thinking the hold.
Where is that?
You know, she kind of like looks down at the counter and she says, "You've reached your quota." She kind of rubs the bar counter with her fingertips.
Oh. You gonna give me an amount or not?
No.
But what?
No.
Hand a person a blank check.
No.
I learned long ago that if you give an amount, you tend to short yourself.
Short yourself. Damn.
I'll place a 1 copper on the table.
Oh my.
You either give me an
Wow.
amount or that's all you're getting.
Wow.
She's been so nice to us.
Literally, it was obvious that you wanted to give her like a gold or something like that.
Surely
Yeah, I
you
know.
must be joking.
Do you want a specific amount?
Well, how's the floor coming, Snug? Going good, boss. I'm almost done.
He's gonna knock you out.
Probably.
So, is there anything else you would like?
A specific amount to pay you.
Use your imagination. I grow tired of your games.
Just give.
I'll just sigh and toss a platinum piece.
Ah, now we're learning. She kind of tucks it in. She says, all right, so you're going to head out the door. You're going to turn left. You're going to walk until you see a flight of stairs. Take them up.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
We should probably get out of her hair. Probably, she's helped us a lot. No, okay. Get going. Also, Leo, do you think if I gave you the dexterity bonus and also possibly no damage if you fall from 20 feet or less, would that help you be more confident in going up high?
That would probably help, given that I don't feel like these these catwalks are built for someone of my stature.
Okay.
I'm sure if you fall, you will have plenty of time to just teleport onto the ground below you, and it will be fine.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Gimbal and I'm gonna be like, I don't know how fast he can teleport, but he's big. He fall fast. I thought you were smart. Let's go.
Yeah. He's definitely smarter than you, so I feel like your
Maybe, but he's not
calculations
as
may be a little
charismatic.
wrong.
Wink. I'll do a little boogie.
Yeah. Mm.
Let's go. It's time to go. Probably got this lady killed character. Let's just go.
Meanwhile, you're all
Not
just standing there.
fine.
So how are we getting where we're going?
No clue.
Walking?
I know, but where are we going? There was a name given, but I don't know where that is.
Oh,
Did someone
name
just go zoom off?
Whoa, back up.
zoom off the street.
So that
Forgot.
little area that you just walked into, there's some stalls set up there, and there are basically Drugar who are selling food. There's a half a dozen of them. And then there's a half a dozen. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so there's a half a dozen Drugar, and there's a half a dozen rat-like creatures standing on hind legs like humanoids. You've seen creatures like this before. Except yours are of the halfling variety. These are full grown.
What are the rat people?
Joe.
They're foalings?
Breed.
The what? They're fullings? Did you really make that joke?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You're right, it will.
They're were-rats, you monkey.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where do the rats?
Joe.
The were-rats. They're giant humanoid rat-like creatures.
Rats.
And they're selling from these wagons and they're hawking food. Jesus Christ.
What kind of food?
Does the
How
food
much?
look edible?
Like Underdark food. Yes,
I don't know what that
it looks
consists.
edible. Most of it looks like mushrooms, and there's some cut meat. You don't know where the meat comes from, what animal it
I
is.
don't want to know. I don't think I want to know.
It's salamander.
No.
Somebody's Zugab, you coming?
Yeah,
He fell asleep too.
Everyone's dropping off the map.
I know. We might have to call it soon because everybody's falling asleep.
Sorry, now I was
Stepped
letting my dog.
No,
Oh.
I was gonna say I bet he stepped away. I don't think he's.
Oh, it's like damn, everybody's just zoning out here today. Okay,
No, I've
I'm
been
just on
listening
camera
in.
next. Just
Been actually had to let my dogs out right when you wanted to move.
oh,
how much would the food be? Because we haven't eaten.
Yeah.
Can
Can I
what are
trade
your-
food for food?
What are the
No.
prices for food?
Oh.
So basically, everything is about 5 times the cost that it would normally be.
Oh,
Shit.
That's what I was afraid of.
Did Biff earn any money from the shanty she did at the Black Tankard?
Oh, well, since everybody was engaged in the conversation, no.
Okay.
That
Are
you
there
would
people?
have, but what?
Are there like a lot of people around here by any chance?
Yeah, there's people milling about. Mostly it's the Drugar and the were-rats. They're selling, and as you all approach, they're like, "Oh, yeah, over here. I have the best Roth in anywhere in the Skullport.
Raw?
You try. Come."
If I try it, will I have to pay for it? Because I have no money. But
I was talking
I'll
to the
go.
big one that looks like he eat half a Roth all by himself.
Fuck.
Oh, what is a Roth?
Roth. How do you say? Cattle.
Oh, okay, yeah. How much is it?
Well, he holds up like a piece of meat, looks like almost like a flank steak. He says, I give you, let's see, 1 gold.
That's it.
Okay.
It's just one steak. He
I
has
will.
he has a whole bunch of them out there.
I'll give him a gold for the steak, and I'll split it with Biff.
It's not cooked, it's raw.
Oh, it's raw.
So Biff will be fine, but you not so much.
Oh, I didn't know it was raw. Dear God.
Yeah, he's just selling chunks of meat. He's a butcher.
Oh, okay. Well, you said
Meat
food cart. I thought it
someone
was like.
has
You guys got a fire spell? Come on, we can cook this shit.
we
Let's lightning bolt that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I get a little charred on the outside. We can scrape it off.
I don't
It'll
have
kill
purified
anything
food and
living in
water
it.
prepared. Oh, it's
Can I-
uncooked.
Could I tie it
Well, that
to a
changes the
firework
response. That kind of changes the response if it's uncooked. I mean,
Well, if you want to cook, there's more. A little seasoning, a little potato.
Oh,
okay. How much would that run me?
Well, I don't know. You would have to go to the restaurant.
there's a restaurant? You have a restaurant?
Yeah. It's on the 3rd floor.
well, we're going up there anyway.
That's where we were headed.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I
It used
can
to
I
be
see if I
much
can make
better,
some
but hey. Now, if you take one of these beauties there, they cook it up real nice for you. And he holds up the steak like a little platter.
money? Maybe they could give us a discount.
You
for
know you
cooking
want it.
food.
You look like you haven't eaten for days.
I mean, a good meal, anyways. I'm sure that's a fair statement.
Well, there you go. I offer you a good meal.
If we buy it, I'll give you my rations.
You keep your rations. I have no use for peanuts and jerky. I'm selling fresh meat here. Best
Leo,
raw.
you buy it. I'll give you my rations.
I will just buy one just to resolve this issue, and then.
Excellent. He takes some parchment and like wraps it up, puts a string around it. Here you go.
Okay.
All I expect is juice leaking out of it.
Well, eventually the paper will soak it up. He says, "What about the rest of you? I'm sure this big behemoth of a man lets you all eat."
Oh,
I mean,
thank you. Good.
Really? Huh. I expect more from goblins.
look, I don't have the money on me right now.
Money? A mere pence. 1 gold coin.
I literally don't have that money.
And we're broke.
Literally all my money is up there, and I gotta point up.
He looks up. He goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's a pity.
Broke.
Well then, it's a shame. I guess maybe you should hope in your friend's kindness to feed the rest of you, you stingy bastard."
But we're just broke.
Oh.
Would I be allowed to try to make some money? Could I like do a little performance? Like,
You want to stand on the well and do a song?
yeah,
Dance around the
I wanna
edge of
make
the
it
well.
like. Can I make it like super fancy? I want to like, use like dancing lights to make like super fun lights, and then use my pyrotechnics spell to make like smoke around me, so it's like super cool, and like it's like a little stage for Biff.
All right, so Leo, while you're haggling and he's calling you a stingy bastard, you guys all of a sudden hear music coming from the well. And like coming up out of the well with some smoke bellowing out, you hear music and you see Biff just start performing a song. I don't know if you're singing. And then some lights twink on and go off and start flashing, and everybody who's like wandering around starts looking over. You also see behind Biff comes one of the green skulls. Comes floating towards you.
That's probably not good.
No.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay. Shit.
That was the last of Biff.
Jump. So, roll me a performance check.
Yeah. Okay. I got this. Come on. Where's my performance? Okay. Oof.
Okay. So how are you performing? Like, what are you doing exactly? I know like the special effects, but what are you playing? Like your flute? You singing them a song?
Yeah. Wait. Do I have? Do I have a lute?
No.
Shit. I don't have a lute. Dang it.
You
Okay.
have
Fine.
two
I'll just use my.
instruments: a drum and a pan flute.
Okay, I'll use my pan flute and I'll start like whipping out some crazy flute notes just super quick, and then I'll sing with it, and then I'll do some more pan flute notes, and then I'll take a little breath and dramatic pause, and then I'll do some more pan flute notes.
Okay. So you start singing along and you notice that a lot of the Drugar and the Were-Rats and some of the patrons like do start forming a crowd around you.
Yes.
Unfortunately, though, you're so invested in your song that you don't see the skull like floating behind you. But you do see like a lot of people in the audience eyes go wide a little bit, and they're like watching and watching, and then Gimbal, you notice that the skull is bobbing to the rhythm of her song.
Yes! I'm so cool!
It doesn't smile or anything because it has no lips, and its eyes are little flames, but there is a green flame, and everyone seems to just be standing there like in front, not moving because they're like, oh fuck. But the people towards the back are just like, oh, time to go, and like getting away as fast as they can. And Biff, you end your song, and you hear like a sound behind you.
Oh shit.
That was wonderful. And the skull just floats off.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
People are just standing there like, what just happened?
Gimbal just like scrunches his nose and a little like glowing hat appears underneath the well in front of her. 10 feet away from me.
Some people will look, they'll see it appear and they'll look up at her and they're like, oh, magic too. And they'll start throwing coins. Now, they'll only throw like silvers and coppers in there. But one of the Drugar who just sold Leo his meat comes over. He's got a little parcel on his thing. He says, this is for you. And he kind of puts it in your hands and like clasps your hands over and on top of it. He says, don't let that greedy bastard starve you. Here. Enjoy.
Wait, what are they referring to?
To me, I'm apparently a greedy bastard for not buying everyone steaks with all the not money I have.
I know, right?
He doesn't know. You
I literally have enough. I literally have enough gold to pay for me and one extra person, which in this case would probably be Biff, to get out from in here.
Right, but he doesn't know that. You pulled out a coin and the rest of them like, we're poor. So it looks like you have your little slave entourage starving.
I mean, I did say that my money was upstairs. He's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you know. But he will eventually, like, he will give you the package and he'll be like, you enjoy that. And that brought a tear to my eye. I love that song. And he kind of walks off, like, humming it. And then there's some coin being tossed. So, roll me a percentile dice.
Okay, that's which one's that?
It's the one all the way to the right and has the 00 on it. If you just pick that up and roll it into the chat.
Wait, why is there two of them?
Because that's percentiles. When the dice tally up, it'll give you 100. All right, 64. So you got 64 coins in there.
Whoa.
So, roll me. I want to say a D6. So roll me a D6. No, wait. I'm sorry. Roll me a D4 because one of the coins they won't use down here.
Okay, I got a 4.
All right. So most of them. So there's most of them are copper.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me another one.
Oh. Got a 3.
silver. One more.
At a 2.
And all right, so about I was gonna say 90%. That would be about 50 of them are copper, 10 of them are silver, and then 4 are gold.
Wait, 50 copper. How many silver?
10.
10, and then
4 are gold.
Yes.
Now richer than I am.
Now, do you know how to add those to your character sheet?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Let me put them on there for you because I don't think I did your coin things. Okay, so if you go to the inventory tab and scroll down. Oh, yeah, don't do that. So that'll break it. So when we split money, it'll go to the right things, but it has to be GP, SP, and thing. Where the 0 is, so you have 10 silver. You have... No, wait. Yeah, 10 silver, 4 gold, and 50 copper. Okay? So you put them like that. Because when we do splits, automatic splits of gold for the party treasure, it'll go to the proper one that's tagged. If you change it, it won't go anywhere and you'll never get any money.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. It is almost 1 o'clock. I'm thinking if you guys want to continue playing, we should take a break now, or we can call it now. Now that you got a couple of things. And it's up to you. But one way or another, we're taking a break.
I think I'm good for today. I think we did a lot.
Well, yeah.
It was
A lot of information. Yeah, so
there's a
think
lot
it
of
over.
information.
Okay. So, yeah. So, we're going to end where you have just received your meat. The skull has floated away, and you guys are counting your coins. So, the Drugar and the were-rats are not very far away. And we'll just end right there. We'll pick up right exactly where we left off.
Can Biff smell the meat? Or does she smell death to it because she...
Well, no, she's blending. She's blending in right now.
No, I'm just saying that if the meat smelled like beef, is she like tone deaf to it because she smells?
Oh, yeah, right?
No,
Smells like nothing.
Probably, yeah, it
It
doesn't
just
smell like
smells
anything.
like nothing.
She's like,
Smells like me.
Knows why.
Probably tastes good.
all right, so next game. So because my daughter is now allowed to play when she's not in the same house as me. Not that she wasn't, everything's set up that she can play from home. We should have less missed games. Also, her rotation for her schedule right now, it's not going to change again until like the summer. So, or her visitation. So next session, she'll actually be here. And then she'll be here for most sessions until the summer. And then I think it switches again in the summer, but we'll see how that goes. So we should be good on track unless somebody has to miss a game for every other week now. So everybody cool?
Oh,
Cool.
So
Yeah.
we're having to do it every week now.
No, every other week.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
So
No.
next game's on the 25th
Yes.
and the 11th.
And then the 11th again. So, but I'm saying
Yeah.
we're back on track at least until like July. So we should be good.
Yeah.
No, until Gimbal decides to like book it.
Yeah, because I will be gone for one game in March.
You're going to
'Cause I
miss
won't
that
be
one.
here.
You're just
Okay.
missing.
Where
that
everybody's
one.
getting experience except for Gimbal. It's going to be a miracle. We're going to celebrate that day. We'll salute your absence. Or we'll just run around.
He'll be in the middle of combat, and you'll just get
I
my character.
mean, we could still
The
play.
entire
We could
party
just
will
play off
die.
my laptop. I mean, just bring
What?
my laptop.
It's
Oh, wait. Are you going to visit Biff?
what? No, it's
Biff's going to visit
GDC.
Gimbal.
Yeah, we're all
Oh.
going to be in San Francisco.
Oh, I wouldn't play in San Francisco either. People are weird there. It's like they have
That's where I went to
internet. They
school.
have internet in San Francisco. Why can't you play?
Because I don't like it's. I'm pretty sure that's the 25th. I don't even know. I think is that the damn.
The same
I,
reason
don't, I just
don't
wrote it
play
off
when
in
I
my
go to
brain. I haven't
California.
figured out what day it is.
Saturday.
same-
What do you mean it's Saturday?
Biff,
the same reason
talk
I don't
to
play
him.
when I go to California is because
Set him straight.
I'm not
when I-
planning on being there.
when I visit to California, I don't play because I don't know what I'm doing,
Yeah.
and I can typically be out anywhere from a normal time
Yeah.
till 2 in.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
blah.
it's Saturday night after it's Saturday night after an international conference. I wasn't planning on being there.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give it to you. All right. Anyway, we'll figure that out. That's in March. Just remind me ahead of time. For everybody who's
Yeah.
lurking and hanging out today, thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. Adding new characters, things always tends to be a little bit slow, but I think Biff, you did a wonderful job. So welcome aboard. She might be joining us permanently a basis. She still hasn't decided. I don't think she knows if she likes it
I
yet.
like it here.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
love it here. I got to make money. I made friends, and a nice lady called me adorable. What more could I ask for?
Okay, so I guess she will be with us permanently. Yay! Everybody else, like nobody stream. Well, Biff, you stream, don't you?
Yes.
You want to plug your channel?
Sure. It's main cow at twitch.tv.
So if you get a chance, all of you go follow her. Hold on, I can do this thing too. Yay! If I could do it.
I'm faster.
You are, you bum. Anyway, so now you got 2. And then Biff, when you get a chance, send me over like your things and stuff, and I'll put them in a little banner so they rotate on your tune over there. I gotta fix Rhinos, but since I was creating the new overlay, everything got messed up. Rhino, do you have like white stuff above your character?
I see it in the stream, but not here. No, that's
pick your hand up.
That's the background of the character.
Oh, why is your camera so? I gotta fix that. That's gonna make me nuts. I just noticed it now too. What did you do?
I see that. I didn't do anything.
It wasn't like that
That's
until
the
just
stream
now.
overlay.
But it wasn't like that until just now.
I haven't touched anything, so I have no idea.
I'm fixing it.
I don't have control over your stream. What did you do?
Look, don't leave so I can fix it. But we're gonna let all the nice people leave. So thank you, everyone.
Well, you can rate Raiders.
Oh, we can rate Praetors?
They're streaming right now. If you wanted to rate a D&D channel.
Oh, let's do that. That's cool. Let's be. You can't do it. I have to do it, don't I?
You have to do it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're ending right now.
Nope. I don't care. I'm doing it before they end.
Okay.
Ha-ha!
Yeah.
Where did everything go? Did they end?
It's no, they're still talking.
Raid has been canceled.
It says it's rating at the top right.
No, it says it's doing it now.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Go
and
in
then
there.
if you click the button to force it, as soon as it gives you the option, then
I did. Ha! I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna go in there and be annoying.
There it goes.
They finished?
No. The raid came through.
I don't see the chat. It
And
hasn't
they're
changed for me.
gone.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yep, they're gone.
Really? I was kidding.
Oh! Nope, there it goes.
They're finishing, but yeah, they're leaving.
All right.
Well, but what would have
I'm
happened
gonna
if you
go.
didn't raid them and we waited a little longer? They would have raided you probably. So
Oh, shit.
all
Thank
right.
you for
So
the
perfect.
session, DM.
Oh, that was really fun. I really enjoyed Biff's character.
Thank
Or
you.
Biff.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad Biff can be good.
This is great.
Yes. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you decided to hang out with us, and I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. And then, like I said, you send me that stuff, and we'll get I'll get that stuff up there for you. And I gotta fix. No, Rhino, you gotta stay on camera so I can fix the thing. Don't stop it.
I was turning it on and off.
I know. Stop it. You're making me crazy. I am like so. I don't. The layout was like I don't mind the layout, but I think I'm gonna make the map. So you artist people that are in here, I think I'm gonna make the map a little bit smaller. I think I'm gonna move myself to the other side, and I'm gonna put the where I'm at. I'm gonna put like the name of the stream or whatever. Like move the Waterdeep over, and I don't think I can make your chat cameras any bigger and have space unless they're on top of each other.
I think they're fine. I wasn't playing that much attention for, to be honest. I think the sizing's fine.
What
Yeah,
did
I
you
like
say?
it. It's good spaced. I like how it's spaced, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I just like I don't like that I had to put Waterdeep on top of the map, but I can make the map smaller because we don't use the whole thing anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that way you could zoom in on us more.
Yeah. So, all right. Where is this thing? Oh, wrong one. Of course, I grabbed.
Wait, do we have 5 rooms? Did we make the?
Yeah, I have everybody. I had changed it.
No,
yeah.
no. I'm thinking of the inn. Is there 5 rooms?
No, it was only 4. That's why he gave Rain back 5 gold because he only charged you for 4.
No. I'm talking about our inn.
Oh,
on
your
our
inn?
floor.
Yeah, you can give her Artemis's room.
Well, remember Artemis left before. Didn't she leave before we did the changes? I can't remember.
I think you still have an extra room.
It's possible. I mean, it's an inn, so we have rooms, but
I mean, you could put her in the closet.
Yeah, I could fit in the closet. Small.
She'd be like the Biff under the stairs. I mean,
yeah. I creepily watch people go up the stairs.
I'm trying to remember, and when I had to reinstall everything, I lost the map layout save.
Oh, I have to find it and resave it. You right now. I'm just trying to fix your thing, and I'm looking at the wrong place. That's why I'm being dumb. All right, hold on. Where is your cam?
But yeah, because we had rooms for everyone, and then we're like, oh, we're going to start renting out rooms, and we redid one of the floors to have rooms for us. And I'm like, did we do 5 with the intent of possibly having someone come back, or did we only do 4 because we weren't sure?
I think you did 5, but
there's 4.
yeah, just cut Dell's room in half.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Is didn't Del? Oh no, Zugab has Dell's room now, right?
Yeah.
So the goblins cut it in half. They could share bunk beds.
Bunk bed.
Well, I have a very. You know what? If you didn't want to do the brother sister thing, I have a very special spell, and then you could share a room, and I have the authority to marry you two. With this spell.
That's a different thing.
And then you guys could just share the room.
That was such a big turn. Holy shit, I was like, where's this going?
I could just marry the 2 of you. I have ceremony.
Why did it change like that?
You can back up there, so I'm all right. I'm okay.
Ceremony, the weirdest thing. I can do marriage, and I can force someone through puberty, pretty much. I can do wedding, funeral rite, dedication. Coming of age, though, you touch a humanoid who is young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, you can roll a d4 to add the number